All right. Good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are in your
nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
day. I'm going to be doing a little bit of Genshin first, and then I plan on doing some Zenless Zone Zero. I need to catch up on some of the events there. So I'm going to be doing that later, but I did not get a chance to do the Genshin dailies, so I want to run through those real quick here. I hope no one minds too much.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Alright, where are our dailies at? You know, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like all of the dailies in 𝘺𝘯𝘕 so far have basically all been the exact same thing. Like, I feel like there's basically maybe 8 dailies in 𝘺𝘯𝘕. There's this one that I'm going to here where you like throw the bombs at the things floating in the sky. Then there's the one where you have to like ride on the little like spirit electric line or whatever it's called. I'm not sure what it's called. It's like you turn into the fairy. Wrong one. There's like 2 dailies where you have to like defeat the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵, and then that's like it. that's like it. I don't think there's actually, I honestly don't think there's actually any other ones. Yeah, I think this one over here is going to be the one where you have to like do the electric slide. It's kind of like the one in Natlan. Yeah, this one. Bam. I'm hoping that they give us some different dailies here in the next patch, because this one's honestly just like I've done all of them like 4 or 5 times now, because like it rotates, and some days like it's basically the exact same one. Like I think I've gotten this one like every single day. And then there's this one over here, which is where you have to go fight the hilly trolls. So, there really isn't, like, a whole lot of variation in the dailies. Like, there's nothing, like, really different about them. And this one, bam, done. And just like that, we're done. We got this one over here, I think.
love 𝘵𝘮 𝘕𝘀𝘀𝘀 logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
And I think this one's the 𝘬𝘬𝘦 one. I got a feeling this one's the 𝘬𝘬𝘦 one. Yeah, this one's the 𝘬𝘬𝘦 one.
Alright, here comes another.
Shower me with I'm going in!
Boom.
Coming at ya! Haha! Coming at ya!
Yeah, and just like that, done. Done. Very, very nice, simple, easy. Check. What were they looking at, actually? I'm curious what they were looking at. That's it. Okay. Yeah, so it's like some kind of, always like some combination or variation of all of those. And so it's like, it does get slightly, I wouldn't say like, well, I actually would say kind of boring. Because it, like, there's nothing different that you're doing from day to day. It's the exact same thing. I guess I can go ahead and throw these away. I need to get a final, like, EM piece for Llama. That's what I need. I need like a final EM piece for her. Oh, we get the 2X. Oh, very nice. Alright, we'll have to do it without Bennett, sadly. There it is. Bam. I don't know if I'll be able to get him in a single rotation. This is gonna be hard. He's gonna... yeah, he revived. Yeah, he revived. Yeah, without Bennett's burst up, that wasn't gonna happen. X... 2-time bonus. Crit damage. You know, I need to change this. Automatically lock, yes. That meet the requirements, yes. General. Any slot with crit rate, crit damage, yes. Yes. Crit rate. Crit damage, sure. Lock plan. I need a lock plan for this one specifically. Alright, it does automatically lock the crit rate, crit damage. Alright, I guess this is okay. Alright, I guess this plan's not too bad. I'm curious why it didn't lock this one. Because it's got crit rate and crit damage as substats. And it's any slot with crit rate, crit damage as minor affixes. So I'm curious why it didn't automatically lock this one. I had to lock it myself. Even though, like, I have plans, I still like to check it myself, just to make sure. As an overabundance of caution, basically. Bam. What's sad is that this team is really good, even compared to what's going on nowadays with, like, Lunar Bloom and stuff. Yeah, all of this is definitely garbage. Stuff's still not on standby. Ah! Crap, he's gonna revive, isn't he? No. Okay, thank God. Yeah, these 29 seconds, man. It's because like I got oofed over by Farina. These new enemies, man, they're just like an excuse for higher HP. Cause it's basically a double HP bar, but if you don't get through the second one, it has an auto revival feature. And he doesn't give that much energy to Bennett, jeez. Like, it's terrible. God, 26 seconds to run a domain that's gonna give me absolutely garbage. Fence, pyro damage with shitty substats. You see, I'm curious why this one didn't lock as well. Like, this one didn't lock. It's got crit damage and attack with energy recharge, which is like literally the lock plan. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy recharge. For like every single one of these. Like, so why didn't it like auto lock? Whatever. Now I'm starting with like 0 energy, jeez. This guy just does not like to give me energy. I'm running that on him, so he's not having an energy recharge problem, I don't think. What is his energy recharge? There's 241. That should not be causing a problem. I don't know, maybe this guy just doesn't like to give me energy. That could be it. Elemental Mastery with EM. This one's gonna be HP. Defense. Crit rate attack with ER. I guess. God, he still doesn't have enough. Alright, EM circlet with energy recharge. Perfect. We are basically done. What is this one? HP. Yeah, we're basically done with this domain. Okay. Yeah, we're basically done with this domain, I think. Let's see here. It's gonna be a lot easier if I just do this. Bam. Alright. Boom. Alright, what was that? A circlet, I think? Oof. 11% ER. That's gonna be hard. Alright, let's see if, we can at least hit ER, like, we'd have to hit it, like, 3 times. We'd have to hit it at least twice, I think. 1, Alright, 9.7, that's okay. We would be on set, though, so that's acceptable loss. Twice. Okay, this is automatically better. It was... whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. We are now, on set, so we're fine. Alright, Dendro damage. I wonder if I should just... Most people use EM, some people use Dendro. I should probably switch this to any EM piece. Bam. Confirm. Yeah, any EMP should probably work, right? Oh, what do you know? I don't have, like, an actual EM piece. Why do I have I have EM on Ino. Sorry, Ino. I have, like... Why? I only have 5 EM goblets? Really? I never knew that. Wow. My EM goblets are, kinda lacking. Well, whatever. She's now 988 EM. Fan-freaking-tastic. This one could be slightly better. Do we have anything that's even slightly better? It's gonna be hard to beat out the, EM, though. Unless this one, works. Let's see how this one goes. EM, alright. It's already not working out too well. Okay, ER. Attack. This one's gonna be garbage. Garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that'll have to work. What about, that's the one I just got. That's the one I just changed to. Energy recharge, EM. Alright, well, I think, considering the fact that I've only run this domain for like maybe 3 or 4 weeks, and I was able to get what I wanted, and I didn't even run it like hardcore for 3 or 4 weeks, I basically ran it sporadically. I think this build is sufficient enough, honestly. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna test it out. I still have 120 resin left. I'm gonna test it out real quick. Shoot, who do I even need to test? Who would I even test this out against? I don't even know. I have like no inherent interest in leveling any of these guys up. Alright, they're all 80 out of 90. She's 80 out of 80. 80 out of 80. 70 out of 70. What do you need, dude? What do you need, dude? Oh, I already have enough of those. I have enough of those, apparently. I probably need more of those now. What does she need? She needs that. Whatever. We'll fight that. Why not? I'll fight that real quick. It's this guy, right? Yeah, this will probably be fine. Yeah, this will probably be fine. It probably won't be fine.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Allow me. All my strength.
I forgot to activate Nahita's ultimate. Oh well, it's fine. It's not fine. Bam. This is going about as bad as I had anticipated. Oh, there you go. That wasn't too bad. I have 80 left. I can just down the others. Why did I teleport here?
Add Astro. Thank you for completing to. Add Astro.
Alright, we're done. Bam. What events are going on right now? This one. That's about it. Oh, and this one. I have 3 days left to do this one. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. I think that's gonna basically do it for Genshin here. I just needed to do my dailies in Genshin real quick there, because I forgot to do them before stream. I just wanted to take care of those real quickly. Alrighty, so I did want to kind of do some Zenless Zone 0 today. I have no idea where I'm even at in the story anymore. It's been a hot minute since I've done any of the story in Zenless. So, yeah. I do need to finish up some of the events that are currently going on, though. That is one thing that I have not done yet. Is, like some of the events. I think they end in like 2 or 3 days, something like that. And, I would like to get some extra polychromes just because Vivian's coming out. She's getting a skin. Skin looks pretty nice. And to be fair, the only reason why I'm pulling Vivian, or at least gonna try to pull Vivian, would be because of that skin. Because it doesn't do me a lot of good to have a skin without having Vivian, so yeah. Damn. Alright, I think I needed to play a game over here, right? Like, I think I needed some kind of game for this week. Arcade game. Soul Hounds 3. It's always Soul Hounds 3. Like, it's always Soul Hounds, or it's always that snake game. It's usually Soul Hounds, though. I'm not sure, like, what the fixation is on Soul Hounds, but it's always that.
Morning.
Good morning.
This beautiful day with a win.
Alright, what is it? J and K? Oh, excuse me. Hello. Hello? There it is. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. No! No! Okay, that was a cheap shot by the game. That was a cheap shot by the game. No! That one was on me, 100%. Whee! Alright. I can't remember what my best score in this particular mode was. Ow! Damn. Whee! Whee! Oh god. It's like terrible. Alright, I now got down to 300, I guess. I don't think I've gone that far before. So we're doing actually pretty good right now. It's all just white and red.
Good. Game over.
401. I don't think yeah. I don't even remember what my best was before that. I think it was into 200 and 200 somewhere. Cool.
Can't decide which game to play? Why not try them all? Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Damn. Wish event. Complete the wish events in quality time. What is that? Neighborhood secrets. Mrs. Yu is seeking help. Alright, well, let's go see what she wants. Responding quickly to needs. You've heard, right? British Public Security has launched an operation to catch the cat thief. Let 𝘕𝘂 know she won't need to keep running to the public security anymore. She should be near the mall. Is this the mall? Belf. I can't believe that's a name. Belf. And Tycho. Luke and Sophie. This is the theater. Is this the mall? These guys, what are they even waiting for? These guys look awkward. Jeez. What is the deal with every couple just looking absolutely awkward? And these guys are just like awkwardly standing here. Why is he wearing socks with his little slippers there? I don't know where this 𝘕𝘂 dude is at. This dude's barely staying awake. Snack. Eve. May. I remember this chick. I got stuck in that chick's like little side quest constantly. That's Jane Doe. Yi. I don't know where this 𝘕𝘂 dude is at. Back in an alley, maybe? No. Why is this place here? What? Oh, it's just a bank move. Yabi. Tina. Incoming surprise. I wonder what the surprise is at. Yeah, I don't know where this like chick's like person is at. Or Lenda. Coco. Zhu Bai. Well, we're getting our names are getting slightly more Chinese at least, so we're probably heading in the right direction. I think I'm back in the same spot. 𝘬𝘂. Oh, here she is. She was literally just standing. I thought this was like some kind of greeter. I thought this was some kind of greeter. Like, is this a mall? Is this even a mall? Like it just says Lumen. Oh, god damn it. Can't go across the road. Just says Lumina. I guess this is the mall. Alright, noted. This is the mall. I seriously thought this was just like some kind of uppity store and these were like the greeters or something like that. I straight up did not even realize. Yeah, don't worry about the cat thief. It's fine. I probably just accidentally lied to the mom. It's okay. Their relationship will be fine, probably. Bam. Take a photo of the sea god statue near the dock at Port Elpis. Watch this be some kind of stupid statue. I knew it. It's this stupid statue, isn't it? Oh, I got a better idea. Can I go this way? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna technically take a picture of the sea god statue, but I'm gonna be focusing in on this dude's ass. Beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Bam. Love it. Alright, that's all of the dailies, or should I say weeklies. That's all of the weeklies. I technically did all of the dailies. I need to burn off some of this, energy, though. What does that say? Data bounty, daily double drop cards. Who knows how long this has actually been going on for, and I am not aware of it. Agent promotion, W engine modification. You know what? I think I need these. Actually. I think I'm still trying to level up Trigger's weapon. Bam. Yeah, I think I'm still trying to...
I've got your back.
Equipment. Yeah, 50 out of 50. I think, yeah, I'm still trying to level up Trigger's weapon. Enhance. I need one of those. I need more than one, actually. I need more than one of those.
I am the Eye of 𝘬𝘬𝘦.
Is it work time?
Actually, I'm curious. Alright, I'm curious here. What is equipment? What do I have on Grace? I have stuff on Grace. She's moderately leveled up. I'm curious. Let's see here. She's anomaly. Boom. She's stun. Probably her, right?
Yes, all accounted for.
That'd be my guess.
I am the Eye of 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Let's
I guess. I don't know.
had made Rena at 1, 2.
I guess.
All accounted.
What does she got on her? Nothing. She got nothing on her. I don't even know what I need on her. Let's just throw on random bullshit. How about that? Actually, I have a better idea. Since I'm here, I might as well at least figure out what exactly I need on her. Moonlit Lullaby, Astral Voice. I'm sure I have some Astral Voice I can slap on her. I have 3 Astral Voices that are all currently in use. This one's probably fine. What kind of subsets do we need? Attack, AP, Pen, and ER. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Hey there. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. ZT? We're gonna call you, X. How about that? Thanks for stopping by. 2-piece, puffer, pen ratio slot 5, substats don't matter, and ER slot 6. I don't know what puffer is. I'm not sure what puffer is. I'm assuming you are referring to some kind of set. That's what I'm assuming. Select Moonlit, Dawn, Summit, 𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘦𝘿, Phaethon, Shadow, Branch, Astral, Chaos, Proto, Punk, Woodpecker. Ah, you're referring to this. I don't have any of that. I have 0 of that. I don't think I've run that particular domain. I've run like probably 4 domains, which you could probably tell. I've run like 4 domains. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Okay, I may have run 5 domains, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I've run... I thought I did... Reset. Reset. I don't even... Yeah. I've done, like, almost no sets. No, like, domains. Mostly, all of my build has basically gone towards Miyabi and Yuzuha and lately Trigger. That's basically it. Just use Elfie for the second set on Arena. You are speaking a lot of big words, my guy. Elfie. I don't even know who Elfie is. Elfie. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna... I got a better idea. For the time being. How about this? How do I... Let's see. She needed, I think, is it... ER on the bottom? So, we'll do that. And... it's gonna equip that. And then... we're just gonna... yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then, what else do we have? We're just gonna do that. And then, do that. I mostly just want to kind of sort of use Grace and Trigger. Because that's what I've been trying to do recently.
Start the one.
So yeah, we're just, you know, this is probably going to be probably a terrible run, but I'm just going to see how it goes. Swapping your Yuzuha disc for Rina when you need to use Rina. What do I even have? You know, hold up. Let me get out of this real quick. I don't even know what I have on Yuzuha. AM, attack, def, attack. Probably. Is this Astral Voice? Astral Voice. We're probably just like... I guess we could probably just swap those out. Bam. Alright. Yuzuha, you have been a great help to me. However, I must strip you down now. Bam. What is this? Crit rate. Don't need that. Don't need that. What do I need? I needed this is what it's talking about. Okay. Attack, AP, pen, ER. Okay, so I can probably just take Yuzuha's attack then. Bam. Yuzuha, thank you for your service. You've been a fantastic help. More discs are better than none, yes, and you can swap back when you don't. Yes, that's probably what I'll do here. I'll probably just swap over everything. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that they don't have a gear plan, do they? They don't have like some kind of swappable gear plan that I can, you know, move stuff around with easily, right? Just putting that out there. I'm guessing that's the case. Electric Ice, Attack, Anomaly Mastery. What did it say I needed? Pen and ER. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have pen. I don't think I have one. Maybe I do. I have one. I have that. Electric damage plus 10%. Boom. What is this? This is Thunder Metal. This is Thunder Metal. Alright, Thunder Metal it is. Thunder Metal. Boom. Alright. Defense, Impact, HP, Defense, Attack. You know what? For kicks and giggles, we're just gonna equip that. We're just gonna equip... okay, let's see what happens here. What else was... Could I cannibalize anything else? What is this? Anomaly Mastery plus 8, Attack, and Anomaly... You know what? I could probably just go ahead and just, like, pull everything off of her, honestly. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sure. Reset everything. Yeah, I could probably just go ahead and pull everything off of her, honestly. And it'll be what it will be. I thought I reset that. I thought I reset that. Boom. Her W engine can also be swapped. You can always give them back later. Let's see what ER. Oh, this will help with ER. What is this one? Attack hits enemy. All friendly units attack increases for 8 seconds. I don't know. Yeah. Kaboom. We'll just, you know what? We'll just do that. We'll just replace everything. How about that? Alright. I'm sorry. I took away all of your music. You have my deepest condolences. Pen ratio is what enables Rina's max skill. I'll be honest, I have no idea how she operates, other than she just does stuff. That's about all I know. She does stuff. That's literally all I know. I don't even have her, like, fully, like, leveled out yet. So, like, I legit have no idea how she works. When ordering, her puppets to attack, other squad members' pen increases together with Rina's by 25%, of hers plus 7.5%. Up to 30%. The effect ends when both of them return. Okay. When ordering her puppets, other squad members, and Rina's. So does this like stack? When ordering, does this like stack? Is this just like stack? Or is it just like, this is like the actual increase of what she does? Okay. Okay.
Made Rina.
All right. Let's see how this works here. Let's do it. Let's see how this works. We're probably gonna like get destroyed here. Let's see here. I wanted to do. I don't know what I wanted to do. Whose stuff did I need? You know what? I probably need everybody's. I probably need everybody's.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Boom.
Handmade Rena at your service. I am the eye of
Boom.
2.
Boom.
All accounted for.
Alright. You know, this probably doesn't matter, but we're just gonna select this guy. Actually, no, we're not gonna change it at all. Alright. Alright, I've been wanting to run this team for a second here. Let's see how this works. This is gonna be absolutely peak combat. For real, I have no idea how any of these characters work. I'm just button mashing.
Can you see me? Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. So many openings. Supporting position. Don't drop it. Go play. Don't hesitate.
I don't know if this is fast or slow.
For wind. Strong half. You cannot stop me. Take the shot.
Why am I not switching to Grace a whole lot?
Say goodbye to our guest.
Like, it's just, I'm just switching between mostly Rena and Trigger.
You rang?
There we go. I wanted to play with Grace.
Can you see me? Hit the core. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh, very nice. God. The random camera angles can sometimes be very nice at the very end of there. Alright, we got double. Alright, who did I even need this for? I have no idea.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
She's fine. That's fine. This is, I guess, okay. This is probably okay, I guess. That's fine. I don't know, do I have anything I can put on her? I have no idea. I can put this on her. Yes, yeah. I haven't really been able to, like, I think it's supposed to be 4 pieces of the Tiger Disc, or King of the Summit, and then 2 of these. I just haven't been able to get, like, a 4th piece for this one. That's better than my current 3 pieces. So I'm working on that. Though I am largely going by what this website is telling me. So yeah, take that as you will. Which yeah, they're saying 4-piece with Shock Star. So I'm working on trying to get a better 4-piece of this one. I've got this one right here that I could, I guess, switch to. But I'd lose out on a little bit of crit, I think. It probably ultimately doesn't matter because you're going to be making stuff up with the 4-piece effect here. But yeah. What is this like? Boom. Defense. Garbage. The 4-piece is the most important. She needs king. Okay, yeah. So just like yeah. It's meh. Yeah. It's icky. It's icky. I don't like it, but whatever. That's fine. It's probably fine. What does this even do? Disabling the exclusive skin effect will cause the agent battle to lose their special skin effect. Re-enable this. What does that even do? It's probably fine. Alright. So maybe? Okay. Let's see how this works again. Oh, I needed a... You know, I forgot who I'm supposed to even be building at this point. I'm just gonna build whoever I want. How about that? I'm just gonna go rogue. I'm gonna build whoever I want. What do you need? I can promote you now. Bam. Alright. 60, 60, 60, 60, out of 60, 50. I need... this. These are the anomaly ones, right? 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦. Wrong one.
I'm at your disposal.
𝘧𝘬𝘬 is out of 50. I have enough for him. She needs some of the anomaly stuff. And I guess, you know what? I do plan on at least trying to pull for Vivian, so I should probably actually farm these ahead of time, to be fair. I should probably do that. Alright, let's see how they do against the agent promotion anomaly stuff. Aren't these the same guys I just fought?
Ether vision activated.
Well, I'm glad to know that this isn't actually an aiming function. I didn't realize that. I thought that was an aiming function. Glad to know that.
Quick shot. Attacking from our blind spot. Recalibrating. That was easy. Don't drop it. I'll pierce right through it. Stand still. Can you see me? Don't hesitate. The melody of combat.
You should swap Trigger and Grace's place. Okay. So, let's see. I'm starting with Trigger. You're saying I should start with Grace. Okay.
Hit the core.
You have a weak spot.
Hold in position. Take the shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
The three-pronged approach. As you command.
Alright, we'll swap Grace to be on slot 1.
I've got your back.
I only handle
I am
Bam.
the Eye of 𝘬𝘬𝘦.
Bam.
Engaging head on.
To be fair, I did see the yellow light. I did see the yellow light. It didn't end up swapping though.
Time to take them down.
Like that. Like it didn't. There we go. That's what I wanted.
I'll take point.
Ah!
Recalibrating. That was easy. I'll pierce right through.
You cannot stop me.
As you command. Wanna help me test this?
Ah! It's just me. I think the last one went a little bit faster.
As you command.
This one kind of like went down road very quickly. I can't. I'm sure I have some stuff in reserve. I have. How much do I need? I need a lot more than what I've currently got. I only have 3 of those left. Let's see here. 21. Can do 39. Give me 60, and then I can just knock off 2 of these. Bam. There we go. Ah.
Have a couple more. Wow. I'm not finished. Go now, child. Wanna help me test this? The target's weary. As you command. Go play.
It was okay. That was okay. Alright, I think that's probably about all I can do for energy. Let me collect these. You know, since I'm here, what is this like just like the regular boss materials? Do these cost energy? These probably cost energy, right? These cost, yeah, these cost batteries. What does that say? Double battery charge, double rewards. Okay. I need to do these. I need to do these. Is this daily? Daily, okay. I have 3 days left to do this. And, treasure hunt. Teleport, please. The mini games in... It's a common trash can, but rumor has it there's something uncommon in it. Equal exchange. Cool. Is this who I'm going after? Is it Ellen Joe? Is it Ellen? I'm guessing, maybe? Hi. She's sleeping. The value of the wish is limited to 1 million deni. The final interpretation of this event belongs to 𝘬𝘂 Studio. Say thanks to Adrift half a year. Such a heavy debt of gratitude. What? I have no idea what we're doing, but we're doing something. I've been adrift half a year. Well, welcome back, I guess. I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready or not. Oh, I still need to do that music event. Seem to have found some new clues. Go. Go. Yeah, I forgot. There's some kind of music event somewhere, right? Or did that already pass? Oh no, I still have 3 days for that too. Okay. Alright, I've got 3 days for everything, it would seem. What are the chances they fixed the... or they unfixed the bug? I'm not gonna lie, like, looking from behind, this guy looks like he's taking a piss. Like, literally just like taking a piss right there. Like, looking from behind, that's what that looks like. Like, looking from behind, that's what it literally looks like. I wish there was a way to, like, actually, like, vertically go down. Like, he just looks like he's taking a piss. I don't know why that's, like, the first thing that comes to mind. Maybe it's just my personal interactions with people. I love how they label this as poster of 𝘬𝘮 Like, they just, like, straight up label it. Like, why does that need to be labeled? Can I interact with this? I cannot interact with the vending machine. I'm disappointed.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
They fixed it. They fixed it, or rather, they haven't unfixed it. This is bullshit.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Adrift half a year. The secret treasure is hidden right here. Pearl pastries. It's not her. Oh. You don't even have to freaking look for it, I guess. You just, they literally direct you to it. It's literally right here. Turn around. Oops. I'm not saving that picture. Boom. It's a pineapple bangbu snack. That's what it looks like. Pineapple bangbu snack. They even call it a boo-napple. That tracks, I guess. Alright. Now we're at the pier. We're looking for a eggplant boo. Alright. What are they gonna call him? Egg boo? They're probably gonna call him egg boo, right? Egg boo or purple boo would be my best guess. What is your major malfunction, dude? Hi. He's not giving me anything. Why did you even have a thing on your head? Like he had a little yellow ellipsis on his head, like he had something important to say. I'm not taking a picture of that guy. Boom. You know, it would be great if this was slightly more transparent. I could act all cutesy, like I was taking a picture of that, but I would just like angle it slightly more, where it's technically I'm taking a picture of that, but it's more like I'm taking a picture of my boobs. I'm a little disappointed that this isn't slightly more transparent right here. The fuckers probably did that on purpose. Which is really bizarre considering the fact that, like, a lot of the characters in this, character designs in this game are already hardcore gooner anyways.
Where are we going? There's no class.
I've got your
Like, look at this chick. She's not even wearing a fucking bra.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Bear witness to the...
What brings you here this
See?
time?
Cleavage right there.
I'll protect you from any danger. Wanna... Is the concert starting?
That is a lot of boobage area right there.
Number 0.
Ready and waiting.
You know...
Oh, well, strong.
At your command.
You want to test only the brave.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
That right there.
Time for some joke.
So it's like, why even bother, right? Like, why even bother? You can just kind of sort of see it in the shadow, if you angle it correctly. I don't know. The corn cob boo is stuck between this bird's claws. Okay. Alright, I gotta find this little shopping plaza. There it is. How am I gonna... Is there anyone I can actually... Who do I have? Can I swap this out? Grace.
I've got your back.
Her.
Need something? My
Her.
services are expensive.
Looking for intel?
Not a furry.
For a job.
Did you call me?
Eh. I guess we'll just stick with her, I guess. Alright. Boom. Perfect. Darn it. That's not what I wanted. I can't, like, get my navel in this. Alright, I guess it'll just end up being, like, a somewhat close-up of my under boobs. Boom. Can I pose? Shit. Fuck. Darn it. Now it's not even there. Fuck. What kind of animal is that? Pet display cabinet. Yeah, what kind of animal is that? Like, we got the cats, we got the lizards, or salamanders, or we got some little baby gator. It's like I swear to God, if those are like actually like little baby gators, this is basically a Florida pet shop. That's basically what this is. It's a Florida pet shop. But like, what kind of animals are? What kind of animal is that thing? Also, how is that bird not flying away? Like, it's not even caged. How is that bird not flying away? Alright, X. That. Then can I pose? Peace. Serious. Ta-da. Aye. Eh. I like the eh. Damn. We're just gonna pretend there's actually a corn cob boo. We're just gonna pretend there's a corn cob boo because this thing would not let me like do the face. Hey Abby, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. The real question is how are you? That's the real question. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm just running through this event where it's basically a photo taking event. We have to take pictures of all of these different miniature bamboo, whatever they're called, thingies. They're not like dolls. They're not even action figures. They're just like bamboo toys. And I'm trying to take like some of the most gooner pictures possible. It's not easy. Because they basically took away some of the transparency on Belle's like crop top. And so like it's a lot harder to see her boobs now. So I'm doing my best to take like those Instagram / Twitter pictures where it's like of a cat or some kind of like cupcake or a drink, but like it's clearly of like their boobs, right? Like you probably know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like this, like they're like taking a picture of something. It's like, hey guys, look at this trash can. Isn't this trash can so cute? Right? It's like this, but like they're taking a picture of the trash can technically, but like the angle makes it like it's obviously of their boobs, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? I'm trying to do that, but ever since they patched the glitch on her crop top where it doesn't have like a transparency interference anymore, it's like harder and harder to actually get good gooning photos. They don't want people to goon, which makes no sense because that's literally what's selling. That's literally what's selling this game. Like, for real. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason why people are playing this game is because you can basically you know, imagine yourself gooning with these characters, right? Like it makes no sense. Like why else would anyone literally play this game? Like if you like the combat, then you would probably play Wuthering Waves, right? The story is honestly it's ass. The story's honestly ass. Like granted, I skipped most of it, but the parts that I did play, the only good part was honestly the Sons of Kaladin, and the only reason why that was actually any good was because I was making fun of it the entire time, and so I had a lot of fun. But you know, at the same point, you have this freaking NPC over here wearing slightly modified bikini. They clearly added the like the gray part to her cleavage. But you can still see like her ass and stuff, so you know. And then there's freaking Yuzuha over here. Like, with all of that.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I mean, come on. Come on. They don't want people to goon? Clearly. Clearly they do. Yeah, I only played the 2.0, never touched the story again. So like I started playing this and I stopped because like this story was kind of like the presentation was bad. The actual like story was very boring. And so I stopped, and then I started playing it again because like I was kind of interested in getting Miyabi because I saw how she played. I'm like, oh, she plays kind of cool. She's like an upgraded version of Ayaka from Genshin, and she's got like fox ears, so like that automatically makes her must have for me.
I've got your back.
And then it's like, okay, well I like a couple of other characters, so we'll just start like kind of playing it. But like the story part is actually, the story's just like, eh. The story's eh. At best, it's eh. But yeah, I'm trying. There used to be a glitch, right? If you played the, I swear to God, I don't know why, but like when I see this guy over here, like the way, like if you look at him from behind, the way he's like standing with his arms, it looks like he's holding his dick so he can take a piss. So, I mean, he's not, but it's just the way, it's just the way his hands look from behind. There used to be a glitch with the summer, like, event where you could go behind this glass and it would interfere with the transparency of the t-shirt, and she would basically like she wouldn't, it would be like she didn't have one on. He looks guilty. He probably is guilty. He's probably guilty of, like, you know, urinating in public urination. He's probably guilty of that, guarantee it. Yeah, the reason why you stopped playing, he didn't want this, he wanted the story to drag on. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I wonder if I could find the glitch. This is like how it used to be in the old days when we could goon without being interrupted. 𝘧𝘬𝘳 Bell Summer Skin Glitch. Yeah. So I used to be able to go right here. And the way it worked was basically like the window, the transparency in the window interfered with the transparency on her shirt, and it made it disappear. I did it myself. Here it is, yeah. Yeah, see. Bam. See, just like that. They took this away. Never forget what they took away from us. The camera has to be behind the window for it to work. There it is, yeah. So they took this away. Never forget what they took away from us. Am I gonna pull for Lucia? Probably not. I'm actually probably gonna pull for Vivian. And the reason why I'm gonna pull for Vivian is because of her like swimsuit skin. Vivian 𝘧𝘬𝘳 swimsuit. So I'm probably gonna pull for her for this. It looks kind of cute, though, to be fair, it looks like they basically just took the general outfit from Lynette in Genshin and just, like, modified it slightly. Because, like, if you look at Lynette's outfit from, like, Genshin Impact, it looks kind of like this. It doesn't have, like, the midriff showing, but it looks like the basic design is kind of like this. So they just basically took it, modified it a bit, and recolored it. So, yeah. You can get this skin, quote, for free. Quote, for free. you have to spend about 180 pulls. It's a pulling skin, basically. However, it's not like a skin gotcha. It's where if you just make 180 cumulative pulls on any limited banner, you can get this skin. The nice part is, though, it's over the course of 2 patches, not just 1. Though the sad part is, it's like Vivian is only there for the first patch. She's there for the next patch, so I'll probably be pulling for Vivian. She does look kind of cute, even without the skin, regardless. I forgot what element she is. I know she's Anomaly. She is Ether, I guess. So I don't have like a dedicated Ether character for like damage. I don't even, do I even have an Ether character? I'm not even sure if I do.
Need something?
Oh, I have her. I have her. That's about it. So yeah, I'll probably be pulling for Vivian. That's the idea. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I don't even know how many. I've got 4,000 polychromes, so yeah, we're probably kind of, I'm probably kind of a little oofed on that front. I can get a couple from here. I've already gotten all of these. $25. So I have 30 pulls. I have 30 pulls, so you know we're kind of dry right now. My wallet's got a couple of cobwebs in it. 10,000 polychromes. I'm guessing you're pulling for Lucia then? It sounds like you're saving up for her. 𝘬𝘮 𝘬𝘮. We're gonna call it 𝘬𝘮. This is gonna be 𝘬𝘮. You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. 𝘬𝘮 sounds a lot like Labubu. It sounds like a Labubu doll. Just saying. Which, surprisingly, I didn't know this. I mean, I did know this, but, like, I didn't, like, think it was, like, a thing, but apparently it is a thing. I saw someone at the gym, technically yesterday, but really for me this morning. She had 2 Labubu on her gym bag. I thought that was, like, really interesting. Like, I knew those things were a thing. I didn't think people actually bought them, though. I have no idea what Labubu she had. But, like, she had, like, 2 of them on her gym bag. Not gonna lie, these things are, like, low-key kind of creepy. They remind me a lot of, like, an attempt to make a Furby cute. I don't know if you ever saw or remember the Furbies from way back in the day. These things were honestly kind of creepy, too. Furby! That's how they used to sound.
Hi guys, I'm Silver.
See, let's see if they actually play a bit. Here it is.
We'll see you there. Here they are in the garden together. Oh, sorry. And
yeah, this is how they used to sound. They were like low-key kind of creepy. Yeah, they look possessed. Yeah, you're not wrong. These things look like a attempt to make Furbies. I don't know, like they like vibe-wise they feel the same. I know they look different, but like vibe-wise it feels like the re-emergence of the Furby. Just they don't talk. They just sit there and silently stare at you and look kind of creepy. Like, just look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's got like this wide ass grin, these huge ass eyes, and like these shark teeth on them. Like low-key kind of creepy. If I had one, it'd start. Oh my god. The Furbies were like really popular back in the day. Like by back in the day, I mean like, you know, in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, they let's see here. They started, I guess, circulation back in 98. The last new generation, they're still making these things. Oh yeah, Furbies from McDonald's, I remember that. That was a thing. Does McDonald's even still do toys? McDonald's toys. I guess they do have a toy. I guess they do have toys. Tiny Tan. The Raggedy Ann doll. Raggedy Ann doll. Yeah. So like, you know, to be fair, a lot of kids' toys. Why does she look fucking pregnant? Like a lot of these toys, like for kids, especially like the older variants, they look low-key kind of creepy. One of these old quote toys that I have is a sock monkey. I have one of these. Doesn't look like this, but it's got like this gray brownish body to it with like the white tips to it. They're actually made specifically now, but back in the day, as in like, you know, decades and decades ago, the sock monkeys were actually made out of socks. Like ripped, torn socks, like they would just get like sewn together and made into a doll. Speaking of stuffed toys, one of the things I used to collect a lot of were Thai Beanie Babies. Yeah. Thai Beanie Babies. I used to have a lot of these. Yeah, I used to have a number of these. If I had a kid and she asked me to buy her a doll, you would buy it for her, but you would move out and she would live there with the doll. Oh man. Some stuffed animals or like stuffed dolls or whatever, they're okay. Like the Thai Beanie Babies look okay because they're just like animals, right? Like you have the bear, you have the panda, and these are like, I had the normal ones growing up. I had the dog. I think I had the American one at one point. I never had the crab. I don't think I had the lion. I might have had Kermit. I can't remember. I had like maybe, you know, 50 of these. I had a bunch of these. I know I had like the monkey. I had the monkey. I don't know if I had the elephant or not. But yeah, I had like normal dolls, right? Like I had normal dolls, like, you know, stuffed bear, stuff, you know, rhino. I guess maybe stuffed rhino's not like normal, but it's like, you know, not creepy. It's not creepy like this. I did have a sock monkey. Like I had like an original sock monkey from like 80 years ago. It was like my great grandma's and just ended up getting passed down the line. So I did actually have like an legitimate stuffed monkey. I don't know what happened to it anymore. I never had a Furby. Like I said, these things just like, these things are fucking creepy, man. Like they're almost as bad as the Labubus. I honestly think the Labubus are fairly worse. They just look creepy. They've got like that creepy look to it. Yeah. I'm not sure if I had the duck or not. I don't think I had the llama either. I think I had a moose. I think I had the moose. But yeah, I had a bunch of these. There's a Raggedy Ann doll that moves. They named it Annabelle. Annabelle doll. Annabelle is a Raggedy Ann that claims to be haunted. The doll frightened its owner, so they moved it to a closed museum in Connecticut in the 70s. I mean, like I said, these things look creepy as hell. So, wouldn't be surprising if, you know, maybe one or two ended up getting possessed. I don't know. Now my quote dolls are basically, anime figurines. Those are my dolls now. These are my dolls. Anime figurines. I have a few of these. This is what I collect now. I leveled up my game. I'm not collecting, you know, Beanie Babies anymore. I'm collecting like PVC figures. But yeah, these things look like... I wonder if they like are like taking inspiration from these like Labubu dolls for these things. Darn it. I'm trying to get a close-up of my boobs. This is really hard to do. Just want you to know this is really hard to do. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks better. That looks just washed out. I like the eh. I like Belle's eh face. Boom. If my wife told me to buy a daughter a Raggedy Ann doll, it's time to get divorced, I'm calling Cap because you clearly play Zenless, and there's no way you're married if you're playing Zenless. There's no way. Because if you're playing Zenless, that means you're way too far gone down the weeb hole. You jumped down that weeb rabbit hole. There's no way you're married. I'm calling Cap on that. The only way that would even remotely be possible is if your wife is just another, like, degenerate like you. That's the only way that's possible. Also thigh highs. Yum. Oh, they even like modeled the little indentation there too. Why is Ellen's tail so big? You know, I was looking at that earlier myself, right? Like, you look at the skirt she's wearing. Like, that's a big-ass hole coming out what's basically, like, her... And it's got to be, like, her, like, lumbar spine. Like, it's got to be, like, coming out of her lumbar spine. Like, it's huge tail. Maybe all of her weight that she gains goes into her tail, right? Maybe that's the thing. All of the weight she has goes into her tail. It's a vending machine. But yeah, I noticed that too. Like, it starts out pretty big, like, just like sticking out of her spine. And then it just gets even bigger. I wonder for, like, the shark people, if saying that their tail is fat is some kind of insult. R-U-Y. So, like, if you replace the R with a B, it's pronounced by. Would this be pronounced rye? Rye drinks? But typically, like, if we think, like, rye... it would be like R-Y-E, wouldn't it? 𝘬𝘯𝘛.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Where's she at? There she is.
What brings you here this time?
So either you like the big bazoongas or you like the hips. There's no in between. It's either the hips or the bazoongas. She is beautiful and you like her personality. I don't know much about her. Both? You like both. Okay, alright. You like both. Advance the main or agent commissions to unlock this agent record. You know what really sucks about this game is you can't, like, turn the characters around.
I'll help you win.
Like, why isn't that a feature?
Did you call me? Yeah.
Like, you can't turn the characters around. Star Rail, you can turn them around. Genshin, you can turn them around. Honkai Impact, you can turn them around. Why can't you turn them around in Zenless?
A mission? Take me along.
Looking for an...
You know, this is probably going to be a very spicy take, but I feel like every subsequent game that MiHoYo has made has been, like, one downgrade after another in terms of, like, the features and quality of life they offer. Right? Like, you look at Honkai Impact, you've got basically the entire core set of game features that most people want in a gacha game. And then they, like, basically just, like, start slimming down on the quality of life features with each successive game. I don't know. That's probably a spicy take right there. But it is what it is. You have to thank 𝘨𝘁𝘮 for making me lose 50-50 on Yanagi because I have Trigger and she's hot. I am glad I ended up getting 𝘨𝘁𝘮. I forgot how I got her. I can't remember if I lost her on, if I lost a 50-50 to her or not. I honestly can't remember. But I like cat girls. Actually, I like Kimono Mimi in general. I'm a big Kimono Mimi fan. Sure. I guess? I don't know. Sure, why not? Go for it. Yeah, I'm a big Kimono Mimi fan. And so, like, getting 𝘨𝘁𝘮 was, like, kind of nice for me personally. But yeah, you see this? It's like, it goes... It starts out pretty big already. Like, that's got to be, like, a crap ton of weight just, like, pulling on her spine. And then it just gets even bigger. So, like, I'm wondering if all of her weight goes to her tail. Because, like, it just, like, really fluffs out. Like, you see this, right? Like, it's huge. Her tail is literally huge. Boo-boo nut. Is that what they said? Boo-boo nut? I was only like half paying attention. Boo macho? Boo mato? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what I like to say all the time. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine and dandy. That's what I like to say all the time. Everything's gonna be fine and dandy. I don't even know where we're going. Where are we going? I'm looking for wherever the pharmacy is at. I gotta find the pharmacy. I think I was looking down. I think the photo was looking down. I got a feeling it's up here, right? Where's the pharmacy at? Pharmacy! Pharmacy! Is it over here? It's not over here. You know, it's probably up here, right? It's not up here. They lied to me! What are the chances it's down here? It's not down here. I still didn't do any Internaut quests in this game. I ignored them because it's a lot. You're not the only one, dude. How do I even see all of my... Yeah. How do I even see? Schedule. You may or may not have more than me. I don't even want to know how many I have. Like, guys, I got a lot. My list is huge, right? My list is huge. I will probably... Well, actually, I might actually. I might actually get through some of it. I might actually try to do some of this at some point. Same thing with, like, my Genshin quest list. And, it's slowly becoming that way for, like, my Wuthering Waves quest list. And it is definitely like that for my, my Star Rail quest list. I just pick up a bunch of quests and just never end up doing them. I did one? I think I did one. I think it was Soldier 11's? I want to say there was one that I ended up doing because it was like part of like the main story, or like I couldn't like actually go past it without doing it. That's what I want to say, and that's like the only one that I've done. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. But I've only done one. I am right here. Which, to be honest, how fucking long is the epilogue? Like, it starts right here. Like, how fucking long is the epilogue? Like, people say the story isn't dragging out. Like, and to be fair, it is a lot more concise than, like, Genshin or Star Rail. But, for God's sake, they have 2 epilogues. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want to say I did, Soldier 11's story at the video store, because I could be wrong about this. I could have just been, like, in it without really realizing it, and it was like that focused mode thing. But I ended up in a situation where I had to complete some character story at the video store. We're looking for a frickin' pharmacy, aren't we? Where the hell is this pharmacy at? Alright. I see the JC pharmacy right there. I see it right there. There it is. Okay, found it. You were gonna bullet for Evelyn, but Lucia buffs you, Shwan, you have to skip. Yeah, that's understandable. That's completely understandable. If you're going for fleshing out a full team. Really? That's considered too far away? You know, I've seen enough of those pictures. Can I change her to someone else? Yuzuha, Trigger, Miyabi. Who do I have? Oh, Nicole. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. What? No way. You can only take selfies with Belle? Really? Not gonna lie, that's disgusting. Like, that is really disgusting. That is many kinds of disgusting. Yeah, if you're working on building a team, it would make a lot of sense to pull for characters that are going to work around your existing teams. I kind of don't care a whole lot about the team building aspect, per se. I just want to get characters that I like. Probably not the
Where are we going? There's no
best idea. And it's not like every character has been, like, a character that I wanted to pull. Like, Yuzuha was more just, like, let me pull someone to at least work in a number of different teams.
This is the path.
Miyabi was like, I want to pull her.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger is an I want to pull her. I don't even remember how I got Grace. But I did want her. Same thing with 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I just haven't built her yet. I did want to pull Alice. Oh yeah, I either lost to 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 or Grace when I was trying to pull Alice. I did want to pull Alice. She's very cute. She's very cute.
Wanna be my
I do want Jane. And I do want Bernice. But who knows when they're gonna get a rerun.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I kind of sort of want Vivian, but at the same time, like, I'm like ambivalent towards her. However, because they are giving away, quote, giving away that skin. And it looks nice. I might as well at least give it a shot. I do want Astra Yao as well. Because she is, like you said, very hot. Like, she is very hot. She's very hot.
Is the concert starting?
Oh, now I can turn her around. Apparently you can only turn them around in like the changing room.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
But yeah, she's very, very hot.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. Is the concert starting? Take a deep breath. The spotlight
She's very hot.
about to shine.
Oh no, the black one's actually really nice.
Stage is the perfect prelude.
Also, interesting to note, this is like a see-through window. It's like a see-through window. I'm also kind of curious where the hell this goes down to. Like, this pearl string is just going straight through her boobs. So my question is, where does it end up at? It's like it's going straight through her boobs. Melody, that's what it says.
Is the concert starting?
Yeah, she's very hot, and she's a fairly decent healer. Is she a healer? I think she's a healer, right? Like, I want to say that she's a healer.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Yeah. She's a healer. So she would she's definitely on like my list of characters to get. She is very hot. She's cute. Like a mixture of cute and hot. I don't know, probably more hot than cute, I guess. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. It's okay, we'll work through it. They fixed the typo on the poster. There used to be a typo on these posters. I forgot what the typo was, but there used to be a typo on those posters. They fixed the typo. But yeah, that is one thing that like I don't really have is like an actual healer.
There's no class today.
Like I don't really have like an actual healer, I don't believe. Like I don't think Yuzuha heals. I don't think Yuzuha heals. She doesn't heal. I don't think Sokaku heals. I don't know, does she heal? I don't think she heals. I don't think she heals either. Yeah, she doesn't heal. I know she doesn't heal. And I'm fairly certain she doesn't heal either. Yeah. There's like no like healers on my character roster. And I'm fairly certain that 𝘧𝘬𝘢 is like the only actual healer in the game. I could be wrong about that. There could be other healers. Actually, I'm curious. Maybe 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬? I doubt it though. I doubt she heals. Yeah, she's on my my next. Yeah, she doesn't heal. Yeah, she doesn't heal. I don't think there's any, I think who are the healers in Zenless? Only 2 characters can heal, Astra and Pan Yin-Hu. I might have him, actually. I do have him. I do have him. Okay. I have 1 healer. Yeah, so, like, I do want to get her. I do want to get 𝘧𝘬𝘢. She's definitely on my list of characters to get, but who knows when that'll happen, because she had a rerun like maybe 3 patches ago. 𝘧𝘬𝘢. June. Yeah, she had one back in June. She came out in January. 6 months later, had a rerun. So actually more like 5 months. She came out at the end of January, so more like 5 months later she had a rerun. So maybe in 2.5? Maybe 2.5, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I would like to get her. I don't know, what Zenless version are we coming into? ZZZ version. We're currently in 2.2, 2.3 is coming out. So maybe 2.5, so probably in January would be my best guess, maybe, who knows. Yeah. She was here when 𝘬𝘯𝘕 debuted. I installed the game at the right time. I'm so glad I went for her and 𝘬𝘯𝘕 at the same time. Yeah, you definitely walked away with some awesome characters, man. She's definitely someone that I do want to get. I think she would be a big boon to my Miyabi team, though just like a big boon in general.
You have my complete.
Yanagi's another character that I want to get at some point. Though that's mostly just to effectively complete like the Miyabi team.
𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 awaiting orders.
But yeah, most of the characters that I end up pulling for are because, like, I like the character or I want to pull for them. There's a couple of characters that I do want to get just for, like, team building. Like, 𝘧𝘬𝘢 is part of that, but Yanagi especially. Just to basically flesh out the rest of the Miyabi team. I got that one already. Oh, there's one over here. I figured since I'm here, I might as well do some treasure chest hunting as well. Yuzuha buffs anomaly characters. Astra Yao buffs everyone. Yeah, so... she's like a nice general support character to have. There's also the fact that she's a healer. There's also the fact that she's a healer. And if you're like me, where you spent so long tanking everything with Zhongli that you effectively lost any type of skill you could possibly have. Target spotted where? Yeah, ever since I got Zhongli in Genshin, I basically just... it says it spotted the target, but I don't see it. It's right there. I've essentially, basically, just been very Leroy Jenkins with my playstyle. And, I don't think to really dodge a whole lot. I'm slowly getting back into... Ew. Ew. These filters are actually kind of garbage. Peace. Can't see him now. There we go. Can kind of see him now. Boom. Here's another picture of my boobs. I am kind of like... I would say like above all others in Genshin. I would say like my favorite characters probably it's like a weird like competition between three. Ayaka, Furina, and Nahida. I like all three of them. It's hard for me to pick which one I like more than any other. Like, if we're speaking like waifu-wise, definitely Ayaka. Like, if we're speaking like friend-wise, probably Nahida. Nahida seems like she would be a very fun friend to be around. If we're talking like let me just hug you and make you happy, probably Furina. Probably Furina. Furina went through some shit. Though to be fair, Nahida went through a lot too. She just doesn't remember it, I don't think. Ever since, you know, that whole retcon issue with Scaramouche. How many of these are there? This is like number 5 or number 6. That's fine. I mean, I'm spending the day just catching up on all of these damn events, but I honestly was not paying attention to where it was at. There it is. All right, how do I I wanna get the blimp, or the, whatever that thing's called, the hot air balloon. I wanna get the hot air balloon in with this as well. Alright, bam. Target spotted. Can I like rest it on my boobs? I cannot rest it on my boobs. I'm very sad. There it is. Bam. Alright. Hi, guys. I guess that's okay. In Star Rail, I would have to say above all others, definitely Sparkle is my favorite. And that's because she made me want to play the game. Sparkle is 100% my favorite in Star Rail. I probably watched this like 1,000,000 times by now. Well, maybe not 1,000,000 times, but I've watched it quite a bit. God, I love this trailer so much. Yeah, I would say Sparkle is definitely my favorite. I've heard the Aventurine boss music quite a bit. Because I sat here and I fought Aventurine for 2 hours with only 𝘠𝘮 and Gallagher. So I've listened to this for, they say they call this extended. It's only 6 minutes. I listened to this for 2 solid hours. You can get the 6-hour version by fighting the boss. Yeah, I fought the boss for 2 hours. Yeah, I was using Lynx, Natasha, Gallagher, and 𝘠𝘮. It was kind of like a weird challenge to fight this guy using only abundance characters. And, Lynx and Natasha didn't make it, like, beyond, like, the first attack of this guy. And it just ended up all being 𝘠𝘮 and, Gallagher. I know how to fight him! And I know how 𝘠𝘮 and Gallagher work to a T. Like, I'm sure if there's like a subreddit for like 𝘠𝘮 mains, I would probably be like near the top of that list of people that know like how 𝘠𝘮's kit works down to like the microscope level. Yeah. The power creep is pretty terrible. In this game, in like a number of games. I'm not sure about like Zenless because I don't really play Zenless for the end game. What does that say? 𝘐'𝘮's birthday in 40 days. Let's see, Mach. Yeah, just like freaking skyrocketed. Jesus. Pure fiction. Also, freaking skyrocketed. Good God, 84th million? Holy shit. Went from 6 million back when the game started. 6 million to 13 million. It doubled. It doubled. In, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In 10 versions, it doubled. And then it went from 13.5. It doubled in one version, basically. 13.5 to 25 million. That's almost doubling. 32, 3, 36, 40, 39, 45, 55. 85, 84. Let's see here. It almost doubled. Like it took 10 versions for it to nearly double. And then it almost doubled within one version. And then now it's just through the freaking roof. Like that's insane. Through the freaking roof, man. Yeah. It's just insane. Then, I don't know, what's the other one? Apoc Shadow? I'm not sure. I don't play, like, the endgame modes a whole lot. So, like, I don't really know. Went from 5.5 million. Peak was 30 million. It's now 26 million. Jeez. And now you have this anomaly arbitration. Yeah, Spiral Abyss, you know, also kind of skyrocketed. It stayed pretty stable for most of the 1.0 patch. 2.0 patch, it kind of stayed stable a little bit. It just, like, kind of, like, jumped around a bit. This was probably the introduction of Raiden Shogun. Then it dropped down. 3.0, it kind of stayed stable for the most part. It stayed stable, honestly, from, like, 3.0... 3.2, it stayed mostly stable. Until, like, you start getting to, like, 4.6, 4.7, it started creeping up a bit, 4.8. Then, like, 5.0... Like, it just went off the freaking rails. Like, 14.5 million, ending on 26.5 million, almost doubling in the course of a single patch series. Versus 4.8, ended on basically 14 million. Started on 9.3 million, 9.4 million, excuse me. Which, you know, not much of a difference, really. Not much of a difference between 4.0 and, you know, the height of 2.4 was 9 million, 4.0 was 9.5 million. So, I mean, anyone who says there isn't power creep in this game, in any game, is just, like, all you have to do is just look at the trends. I don't know about 𝘧𝘬𝘳 though. Imaginarium Theater, how does that look? I don't know. I kind of play this, but kind of don't. Like, it's just a weird mode. I don't know. I don't play like a lot. I mean, I don't play like a lot of 𝘧𝘬𝘳 endgame. I do play it from time to time, but not really. Yeah, I heard it's going to have an HP deflation, but Honkai doesn't want to go on an HP deflation. So the problem with it's just the gacha game system itself, like the gacha gaming system itself. It's like HP inflation is just a product of the game design and the genre it's in, right? Because you gotta remember, you know, what is the point of a gacha game? What is the point of a gacha game? You know, pull new characters, you know, new waifu, husbando, more damage, new mechanic, element, etc., right? You know? So if the existing characters do the same amount of damage, you can basically mitigate this part to some extent, which means the only reason why you would pull the new character would be if you make them waifu or husbando bait, right? If someone says there's no power creep in Honkai Star Rail, I'll assume they're on drugs. I mean, it's like, it's Like I just showed you. Like it's here. Like it's like just it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. And it's not just a line that you need to look at, right? Like, you could be like, oh, the line kind of stays a little stable. It raised up a little bit, but it stayed a little stable. Yeah, well, look where it came from. Started out at 5.5 million. Stabilized around 12.5 million. That's basically a 250% increase in HP. And you have to remember, too, like, when the... whatever APOC came out as... when it came out, it was... developed around the characters existing at that time and what their damage could do. Those characters probably are having some struggles right now. Right? And same thing here too, right? The characters that were released here, when this HP was balanced against them, they might be riding the struggle bus because they're doing about, again, like, you know, 12.5 million, peaked at 30 million, 30.5 million, 30.5. 𝘬𝘮 is not clearing with HP inflation unless you're a sweaty player and you have good builds, right? Yeah, so it's... again, like... You can say whatever you want. People actually dive into these endgame modes and tell you, yeah, this is how much HP there is on the enemy. Of course, that's not the end-all be-all. There's a bunch of factors involved with that, like having the correct cards can help you clear a little bit faster, a little bit easier, but you gotta remember each card, at least for Genshin, I don't know about Star Rail, I don't play a whole lot of, I mean, I do play the Star Rail endgame, but I don't play it to clear it. I play it to see what I can get from it and call it a day. Like, if I don't clear with more than 1 star on, like, floor 3, I just call it a day. I don't even bother. I don't even bother going past that. Hey, Mesotic, how you doing? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so, it's a product of its own creation, right? So, the idea is to make money, right? Why did I shift on those? Why did I not shift on those? God. The idea is to make money. How do you make money? You pull new characters, right? Pull new characters. This is like the DLC. It's like the DLC. How do you get people to buy the DLC? You either have to make a decent character as a waifu or husbando. They have to do more damage than other characters in the same niche, because you got to remember, like, let's take Genshin for example, right? Let's take Genshin. We'll use Genshin as an example, right? We'll use Genshin. Good example here. I use it because it's basically what I'm most familiar with out of all the gacha games except Honkai Impact, and that's an entirely different animal right now. I can't even speak to it anymore. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing great. Good, yes, good. You're doing good. Awesome. Thank you for asking. A lot of content creators quit Star Rail, understandable. I only see Mr. Pokey playing it and then some, yeah. Only came here to check up on you since it's hella late here and just wanted to say hello. Well, thank you for stopping by and thank you for saying hello. I always appreciate that. Yeah, I use Genshin as an example, right? What do we... The last, like, real major class of characters that occurred was when 𝘠𝘮 released. Right? We got 𝘠𝘮 Traveler, we got 𝘐'𝘮, we got Tighnari, I think I spelled that right. We got Nahida, right? And we have more 𝘠𝘮 characters. I'm just using these guys as an example. Really, Tighnari was just a 5-star version of 𝘐'𝘮. And 𝘐'𝘮 was just a 4-star version of the 3.5-star version of DMC. Well, maybe DMC was actually like 4 stars. I would say DMC was actually 4 stars. I would say they were a decent 4-star character. I know they're 5 stars. I'm saying that their power is 4-star. 4-star, and you know, Tighnari was like 5-star, really. Nahida, definitely, he was more like 4.5 stars. We'll say that. Like, the standard banner 5 stars are more like 4.5 stars anyways, unless you're Dea, then you're just a 3-star. Nahida, legitimate 5-star, right? So, like, basically, you know, free. I don't know. I don't even know what to call this. I don't know what to call this. 𝘐'𝘮, basically, free Tighnari. We'll just say that. Free Tighnari. The only ones that really matter, basically, Nahida, Tighnari, 𝘐'𝘮, DMC. Everyone else just does whatever. Of course, anytime. Take care. Thank you. Same to you, Mezotic. Same to you. Take care, my friend. Take care, my guy. Kind of feel like Star Rail fell off. Star Rail probably. I don't know. I still feel it's kind of popular. It'll probably have a bit of a resurgence when Edo Star comes back. I think the reason why Star Rail is kind of falling off is, you know, for the reasons we've already mentioned. And, like, then some. Where, you know, this right here. Right? This right here. And it's not that, like, I watched a video. Jesus, 84 million HP. Holy fuck. I didn't realize it was that high. I watched a video recently, kind of like analyzing some of this, and it was really, really interesting. The basic summary is that long-term players with Star Rail are more disillusioned with the game than newer players. And that's because if you've played a majority of the content as you've been in the game for a long period of time, you've gotten a number of Primogems for the game, and you've basically already spent them on the game. And so the only real genuine source of additional Primogems for Star Rail is the end game. But the newer end game is going to be harder to clear because you've already spent all of your primos on older gen characters that might not be able to deal out the damage necessary. So again, you might be playing with characters that were released during this patch cycle right here, right? So characters that were balanced against a 6.1 million pure fiction, characters that were balanced against a 13.5 M pure fiction, and now you're having to use them against an 84 million pure fiction. Granted, I don't play pure fiction really. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I don't take it seriously. So it's like, don't take this with as many grains of salt as you so desire. But the pull value of your characters has declined over the years. It's still popular, to be honest, with Evernight everywhere in my feed. So that's another thing you got to remember too. And thanks for stopping by, Lunar Rock. Appreciate you being here. Another thing you got to remember too is, like, if you're invested in the game personally, from like a personal standpoint, you're going to get the algorithms of the different social media sites feeding you what you're interested in. And so that's something you have to remember as well. But from a like stand back kind of a point of view, I'm not saying like it's more or less popular. Like, if you look at revenue charts and stuff like that, I mean, it's still making money, and that's what the company really cares about. Does it make money? If it makes money, why are they gonna try to do anything differently, right? The value of your characters just declines over time, and you've spent a lot of time and personal investment in building those characters, and so they go down over time as the end game meta shifts pretty hardcore. And now your only real source, once you've used up a majority of the permanent content source of primos in this game, you're now left with the only reoccurring source, which is going to be the endgame mode. But if the endgame mode isn't balanced against your invested character lineup, then chances are your source of primos is going to dwindle even more. Like your pool that you can scoop primos out of is going to get smaller and smaller. Versus people that start out now, right? People that start out now, they're going to be pulling on the current banners. Come on. They're going to be pulling on the current banners, and they're going to have characters that are balanced against these 46 mil, 55 mil, 84 mil endgame modes, right? They're going to be pulling the most recent characters. They're going to be getting maybe 2 to 3 5-stars for the entire premium lineup team. And they're going to be able to clear not only this kind of content, but they also have a large pool of permanent content that they can tap into to get primos to pull on these characters that are in the current meta. Of course, the same thing's going to happen a year or 2 years down the line, where now that they've used up all of their current permanent content, the only thing they're left with is going to be the reoccurring pool of premium currency that they can get, and their characters, which were balanced against a 46 mil endgame, a 55 mil endgame, an 84 mil endgame, might not be balanced against what could potentially be a 200 mil endgame. So it was a pretty interesting analysis of the fall off, where it's still like these games are definitely popular. Like I said, you look at the revenue charts, anyone can see that these games still make money, and a game that makes money by derivation of that must be popular to some degree. Like Genshin, 43.8 mil, Honkai Star Rail, 39.5 mil. These games still make money. So they're not going away anytime soon. Like some people will say, oh, Zenless only made, 11 million this past month. I mean, it comes in waves, right? Like they were here back in May. It comes in waves. It goes up and it goes down. Same thing with, I believe, Genshin. It just like goes up and it goes down depending on what's going on. Same thing with Star Rail. It goes up and then it goes down. So the revenue comes in waves, but for this revenue to still be coming in, the game still has to be fairly popular. So I think, like I said, the issue is more or less you have some long-term players whose characters they spent a very long time investing in just aren't able to do the damage. Like I said, I feel that same way with Genshin. Like I spent a long time trying to build up the premium Ayaka team, and she's no longer really that powerful in relation to some of the more modern teams. And that's largely because like Cryo is kind of a hit or miss right now. It used to be that Dendro team comps were the end game, and then it shifted to characters that can manipulate HP because of Fontaine, and then it shifted to the characters from Natlin with their Night Soul mechanics. And that's kind of the thing where I was kind of like coming back to here, right? So how do you sell new characters to make more money? Because that's the ultimate goal of a gacha game. You either have to make a really, really, really good character. You have to make a character that has a new mechanic or element, and the only way this would be even remotely considered, you have to make players pull for this. The way you do this is you make the problem and thus sell the solution. Right? So, case in point, Dendro, right? Really good case in point. They came out with a new element, which means that all of the enemies you would now be facing would be better dealt with using Dendro than they would the prior team compositions that we had, or the elements that we had. So they made the problem and the solution, they made the problem with, you know, they just finally allowed Dendro to be a playable element. That was the problem. And the solution was, now you make these characters that are Dendro, right? Same thing with what's going on now, Lunar Bloom, right? We'll do another one, like Lunar Reactions. Lunar Reactions, right? And to anyone that says like these are like actual elements or reactions, they're not real reactions. They are basically extensions of existing reactions. Lunar Bloom, for instance, is basically Bloom, and it's changed into, quote, Lunar Bloom when you have a specific character in your team. However, Lunar Bloom does, you know, bigger dick damage than regular Bloom does. And so the enemies are now balanced against the potential of dealing more damage against them. Thus, now you have the problem. Your current lineup doesn't deal the damage because you now have a new mechanic in the game. You make a character that can handle this new mechanic or utilize this new mechanic, and thus you made people pull for them. And this constantly shifts the need to pull to the next new thing. Which means that your older characters don't have the value they used to be able to have. And that's why people that play gacha games for an extended period of time end up becoming, for better or worse, disillusioned with how the game is currently existing, the current state of the game. But I think anyone that says, like, there's no problem with the game either hasn't been playing for very long or just doesn't really care about the game in general. Or is just being intellectually dishonest. One of the three. Anyways, that's why I don't take the games, like the end game at least, too seriously. I just play to basically get the waifu, or on the rare chance the husbando that I want. That's why I don't like, with very little exception, I don't really financially support the games that I play. At least gacha game wise, I don't financially support them. Here it is. There's like one or two that I will. Y'all see this? Is there no way to like increase the level of detail distance? I don't think there's a way to increase the level of detail. Wow. That is very like, jarring. For it to go from a 10-sided polygon with no tassels hanging from it, and all I'm doing is just walking, like, a couple of steps. And all of a sudden it, like, changes to, like, a 20-sided polygon with tassels. They need to add level of detail into this, because, like, it's just like, God, that is just, ugh. Like, even just moving the camera like this, just rotating the camera, just causes the level of detail to change. And, like, I'm literally right next to it. That's disgusting. No bang boo, yes. No bang boo allowed. Broccoli boo. Boo broccoli. I would have said Brocco boo. Brocco boo would have been pretty cool, actually. They messed up there. It should have said Brocco boo. Is that it? Are we done? Am I done? Nine out of 10. Okay, there's one more left, I guess. I guess I gotta talk to this guy. Let me explain. Let me explain the fact that I was like, you know, I know you wanted pictures of these, like, actual, like, you know, LaBang boos, but I was really just like taking pictures to what? Go back to 𝘬𝘳 studio and chat with Yi. Are we done? I was just taking pictures of my boobs. That's all I was doing. Proxy, hi. Oh wow. Lots of choices to make in this dialogue tree that probably don't matter. Take a group photo. We're gonna take a, okay, I'm gonna take a group photo, but I'm gonna try to, like, make sure that I get close-ups of both. I wonder if I wonder if it's possible to take a picture of her underwear and my boobs at the same time. I wonder if that's possible. I wonder if we can do that. That might be very difficult to do. No, I can't angle the camera down enough. Darn. Alright, I'm still gonna take a picture of my boobs, though. God, these filters are absolute ass. I'm not gonna lie. Most of these filters are garbage. Come on, can't you smile at least a little bit there? Perfect. That's a perfect picture. I love it. Listen to the phone conversation because you have happy and it's what? God, they're dragging this out. Oh, she can smile a little bit. I think I like mine better. Please select my reward. Other Bamboo Garden can be redeemed at the 𝘬𝘮 studio. Oh, okay, so I can get them all. I can't redeem anything. Oh well. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I got all of the BP rewards. Last thing I think I need to do is rhythm rave. I think did I not do these two? I apparently have not done these two. I should probably do these character trials before it's too late. I could have swore that I did though. Alright,
Is our prey giving you trouble? Reporting in!
no idea what I'm doing. I guess I did it. Whatever it was, I did it. Alright.
In position.
How does she parry? Like that, I guess. We're done? We're not done. 8 enemies. Really big enemy now.
Wide open.
Ah, darn it. I wanted to end on Orphe. Oh well. It is what it is. I am not replaying that. When Evelyn uses a skill to damage an enemy, it will accumulate burning embers. Hold to consume burning embers and use 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺.
Don't even try.
Like that, I guess.
Precision strike.
Press skill to launch a special attack after binding seal. While under bind, press swap to use special attack.
Neutralizing.
Oh, did that not happen?
I won't betray your trust.
Take on. Andy, fall back.
It's not working. Alright.
Precision strike. Initiate.
Standing by.
That still didn't work.
Things from here. Your journey ends with me.
Okay, finally it did it. Press ultimate to launch an attack.
The best defense
Yes, indeed.
is a strong offense. No major.
Alright, I'm probably going to be using Anby for a majority of this.
Removing threat.
Maybe not. I thought I was using Soldier Zero. Apparently not. Never mind. We're gonna be using Evelyn for most of this then. Why is he using a crossbow? Is a gun too hard to actually like get a hold of?
Nothing slips through my defense.
I'll take you.
Bye-bye, suckers.
All exits are now sealed.
That wasn't too bad. Now we gotta do the rhythm game. Complete, we're done. Yeah, I'm not doing the 4-star. You don't get any polychromes with the 4-star, so I see no real reason to actually do it. Yeah, you don't get any polychromes for it. Alright. Rhythm Rave. Complete all songs on easy and hard mode. Oh god. This is gonna be terrible. Alright, let's try this with controller. Let's see. If it's anything like the Genshin rhythm game, it might not be too bad.
实现所记如同荒诞的谎言。Artifact show life， 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考这件世界将碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，眼前。
Well, it's only the first one. It might actually get a little harder. It's only the first song, and this is easy mode, so this might actually be, not indicative of how things go from here on out. Let's try hard mode. I'm curious what hard mode's gonna be like on this one. How did I miss the first one? I don't know how I missed the first note at the very beginning, but, still, this was not that, this was, like, no big deal. Like, I have no idea how that even happened. Like, when I was thinking of, like, an actual, like, rhythm game, I was thinking, like, the, actual, like, rhythm games that you get from, like, Genshin Impact. Those were actually pretty fun. Alright, let's see how this one plays out. Alright, when the music rhythm changes, certain discs will be hidden, and the flashing indicator on the vinyl will appear on the fourth beat. As it approaches the final disc, press the space to increase the performance meter at the top of the screen. Okay.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flame! Mocktails fix your eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the reason what's
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 oh, furnace, go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, little flame. I've listened to this so much. Like, when it comes to playing Zenless, this is probably one of the few songs that got me into it. Furnace, 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 oh, burn! Yeah, what got me into Zenless was, like, actually really got me into Zenless was probably a mixture of Miyabi, seeing that she was actually pretty cool, and then Bernice's Brain Rot and that song. It's actually, I don't know why, it's a very catchy song. I like it quite a bit. Uniforms, Shark Tails, Scissors.
Give me a piece, I say cheese, 'cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take your pictures, flash out away your sorrows. You'll find shows tomorrow will be a great day to hang out, even if there are always worries you can hide. I'm by your side. Let's change outfits, uniforms don't define who we are. Let me clean out and shine like the sunshine star. When I try this spell and just well I'm doing us like I do every day. Every day.
Alright, yeah. Most of these are like fairly straightforward and easy. It looks like. I don't know. We're halfway through. We'll see what the rest are like. When a circular progress bar appears, you just hold it down, huh? Means it will pause briefly before moving on. When it's about to reach the last disc, the disc will glow slightly. You need to hold until the progress bar is completely filled and glowing, then release. Okay, yeah, it's a hold note. Okay.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes.
Oh, missed that one. I pressed it too early.
Que puis-je faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et où l'on sait de cette pièce, je séguerai ou je résiste. Mon destin se pliera à ma volonté. Quant à moi, je suis dans
I wonder if they're gonna like change it up where you have like mixtures where it's like some discs are beats and some in the lineup end up being holds. Pink King? I don't know who this is. Alright, music rhythm will change randomly during the performance, so stay alert. Regardless of the change, just simply press the space when the flashing prompt indicates. Completion meter. Okay, so is it gonna change like mid-run? Is that what they're saying? Okay, it's not doing what I thought it was doing. The only thing that might actually end up screwing me up would be as if there's no disc right before the final one. That one might actually screw me up a little bit if they implement that. Who is this? Who is this? It's called Pink King. Pink King. ZZZ. Caesar? Where's the roller coaster part? There it is. Interesting. Okay. Wonderland Trickery. Ah, missed it. I feel like the ticks are a little off from the music. Maybe it's because I haven't listened to this song a whole lot. Actually, I don't think I've listened to it at all. But the only one that I've listened to on a somewhat regular basis is Burning Desires. God, that was too slow. I missed it. Missed it. I actually did pretty bad on this one. I missed 2 notes. I did terrible on this one. I did really bad. God. Okay. Alright, let's, I actually want to save that one for last, honestly. Wonderland Trickery. Alright, we'll try this one on hard style. Alright, let's see how hard this one is. Yeah, I knew the ones that were going to be, like, missing right before the final one was going to mess me up. I had a feeling that was going to end up happening. That's fine. Missed 3. That was terrible. God. Alright, Pink King. This also isn't very punishing. Like, I think there's like 1 or 2 of these that I've actually pushed a little too early. And it still counts it. Just going out on a limb here, and I'm guessing, like, there's actually no real rating system on this. You know, I'm curious. I'm just gonna, like, not... I'm curious what... I mean, I know there's a rating system, but it's like, it doesn't... Yeah, I pressed that one too early. Yeah, I missed that one.
Que puis-je faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance?
I don't know. It's not bad, it's just not what I was expecting. I think I missed 2 on that one. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. Terrible, though. Alright, uniform Alright, whatever. Whatever.
Give me a piece, I say cheese, 'cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take your pictures, flash out away your sorrows, you'll find shows tomorrow.
Then again, I guess, like, lore-wise, this is more for the Bang Boo. And, probably can't give him anything, like, terribly complicated to do. I mean, their brains are literally, like, 2.5 circuits. It's probably about as complicated of a rhythm game as you can give them. Without, like, frying their brain. I pressed that one too early. I actually added an extra press in there that I shouldn't have. I wanted to save this one for last. Burning Desire.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks?
Oh, a little flame. Cocktails mixer's nice. Snacks are real nice. Missed that one. Try. I can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. Never want to leave. Anything you desire, set it on fire. I don't think this beat is like lined up with the music. 3, 2, 1, fire. That one is. Furnace, 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 go! Furnace, 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 little flame! Missed that one. So what, I missed 2 already? Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, I missed 2. Yeah, whatever. I think that took, what, all of like 15 minutes? Wasn't too bad. What even is this? A name card reward for the limited time event. Rhythm Raver. Cool. Alright, well, cooperation exercise. Well, that's done. Alright. Oh, you still have something to tell me? What do you want, Paige? We're done. We're done. Talk to Y. Alright, I guess I could probably finally start back up with the frickin' story now. What do you want? Edit info. Edit name card. I don't want to edit my name card. Bang Boo Friends. Rhythm Raver. Oh. Cool. Alright. You know, I should probably go ahead and start working on this story. Or, something. I don't know. Quick nav. What do you want? Teleport to this location, I guess. It's got a red dot on there. Oh, I gotta talk to my brother. Alright, fine. I guess I can talk to this loser. What do you want, bro? Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘐 and Anby, who we recommended before, will also join this operation. She's gonna come and pick us up at the video store. Vivian and the others will protect me. I believe in my girlfriend, Vivian. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. As long as this is like a freaking long-ass story, I don't mind. Why can't I wear my cuter outfit? As in, like, the one that's, like, more Gooner. Why can't I wear my more Gooner outfit? This sucks. Good morning, Vivian. Long story short, please make the long story short. Might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. We need to investigate. We're going to the Ballet Twins together. Great. So if we're going to the Ballet Twins, does that mean I'm going dancing with my girlfriend? Let me drive my goofy ass car. Go. You know, I just got a question here. How many people actually kick this guy in the dick? Like, cause you remember like the kids, like when you were a kid, right? Like back in the day when you were like a kid and you would like, you know, find a dude in a costume and you would just like run up to him and start like pulling on the tail and like climbing on him and like kicking him in the balls and in the leg and the shin. You know, what are the chances like some of the people in those costumes were actually female? So like you kicking them in the balls and like there's nothing to kick. But like for real, when you're a little kid, you're a little demon, and you're just like running up to these poor guys in the costume. They're probably paid barely minimum. They're probably not even paid minimum wage. They're probably paid like under the table $50 to stand out in the heat in the middle of summer, and they're in like this cat costume or dog costume or wolf costume or some kind of, you know, knockoff Disney plush doll costume. And then they have to deal with you. They're probably trying to pass out balloons or a flyer. And then they have to deal with, you know, the little gremlin kids around that like go in and come up to them and start like kicking them in the nuts. God, it's glorious. I love those days. They were absolutely amazing.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird.
It can't sound weird if it comes from you, girl.
To think about getting to work with you from now on.
Oh yes, let's work very closely together.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
It makes me feel very happy. Oh. Okay, her brain is made of flowers. Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't. Yeah, I am the Lord Phaethon you're referring to, girl. Yeah, I am definitely my own biggest fan.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be.
Indeed.
But you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Yes, and I am said Lord Phaethon as well. What are the chances this girl is such like a so far gone fangirl that like she probably will never figure out that like it's actually me.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
I would love to come by your place, darling.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she just wanted to show. Wait, I have merch. Who licensed my likeness? I didn't. Yeah.
Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right?
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah. Nobody should know what how did this happen? Who licensed my likeness without my knowledge? I demand royalties from that.
All my own original merch.
So you're the culprit.
Shots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Isn't there some kind of like internet copyright law where like if you actually posted it up online, it's technically your copyright material? If I post something online, is it my own copyright? I swear to God, there was like it was either a thing or a rumor. Okay, University of Texas answering this question. Content on the web. Common assumptions that are wrong. Many people assume that everything posted on the internet is public domain because our law used to protect published works only if they displayed the proper copyright notice upon publication. The law, however, has changed. Neither publication nor notice of any kind is required to protect works today. Really? Simply putting the fingers to the save key creates a copyrighted work. Once expression is committed to a tangible medium, copyright is automatic. Whenever an author posts anything on the internet, he or she should reasonably expect that it will be read, downloaded, printed out, forwarded, and even used as the basis for other works to some degree. Yeah, that's fair use, right? As long as it's not like a one-to-one copy, but like, you know, it's transformed in some reasonable way. So just by posting an online, an author implies a limited license to use their work in this manner. Think about the rights a newspaper editor has to publish a letter to the editor. The author of the letter probably did not include a line in the letter giving the editor an express permission to publish, but anyone who sends must be presumed to understand that this is what happens to letters to the editor. Posting automatically gives consent to commercial use of it without permission. This is not part of what reasonably expects, so it's not part of the implied license. Okay. Interesting.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all.
Oh man, she's got like an entire like home server dedicated to all of my shit, doesn't she?
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
You know, for someone who's like clearly such a stalker, she clearly needs to up her game because she hasn't quite stalked out the fact that I am Phaethon. I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, imagine for a second being told by someone that's your biggest fan right to your face, and they don't even think that you are the person that they are literally worshiping. I have all of the shit you basically posted online. Do you want to come see it? Cringe, right? It's like someone, it's like sitting down, like, at like the family dinner table for like a reunion or Thanksgiving or Christmas, and your mom pulling out the family photo album, only this time it's not your mom, it's some complete random stranger you met 5 minutes ago.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
He's preparing very thoroughly, thus he's not here yet. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Some old routine shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. I see you're a chocolate fan, man. I'm gonna go stand in the middle of the road and block traffic. We're just gonna block traffic here for a minute. I will be back momentarily.
Exclusive ergonomic design for effortless riding. Introducing Lumina Mall's self-developed bicycle, supporting greener travel.
17 years old, 27 years old, 37 years old. Greenbelt Jets 20th anniversary commemoration.
Faster and faster. The 4th generation 76.5 running shoes are on sale in multiple colors.
All right, I am back.
Highest quality products. Lumina Galleria.
All right, so I think we're using Hugo to go somewhere. I'm not 100% sure. But apparently we have to go shopping. Over here, I guess. I guess I'll stop playing in traffic now. Give change, buy, ask, and give change. What? Rations, bottled water, chocolate coins. Familiar figure appears. Oh, it's like on. Don't forget to Oh, wow. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for letting me know that. The funny part is, like, I'm going to be actually switching back to Genshin here in a little bit. Because the live stream is coming up here, I think, in a couple of hours. But thanks for stopping by, Lambie. I always appreciate you. God, yeah, there's a live stream, I think, coming up soon, isn't there? As I recall. So I'm actually going to be switching back to that here in a little bit. I don't know when specifically it is. I know it's coming up today at 8 Jesus. But that's UTC -4. When is that for me? UTC -4. It's currently 4:47 UTC -4, apparently. Yeah, the live, yeah. It's 8 a.m., so it's in about 3 hours. According to this. Yeah, so yeah, I do plan on watching that a little bit later. I'm interested to see, I mean, we know, Nefer is coming out. I'm less interested in Nefer than I am in, like, most other characters. But I'm curious if this update is going, I mean, is there even any information about the Genshin update? Or is it 6.1, I think? 6.1. I'm curious if we're going to get, like, a region update. That's kind of like what I'm more interested in. Not really interested in Nefer. Oh, you know what? They're coming out with like this character creator thing, aren't they? I guess we're gonna get to see, I forgot what his name is. That dude. Nefer and the user-generated stuff, yeah. Yeah, what is it? It's called 𝘵𝘠𝘀𝘀 Wonderland, right? We're getting this. I'll be honest, I'm not, like, particularly enthused about this. My question is why? Why? That's my real question. Why? Like, why are they adding this? If it's because somebody asked, my question then is who asked for this? For real, who asked for this? But the real thing is, like, are we going to be able to use this character, or are they just like what is the deal with this? Geode of replication, I guess, is like just currency to get the stuff. Jesus, that's a lot of... Are those like clothing are those like outfit plans? Of course, those are probably like real money purchases. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of... They can give us like 300 different like outfits that we can design ourselves, but they still can't give us an actual loadout system. No. They probably can, so why not? I mean, I mean, it's the thing is, like, they put so much work and effort into adding extra things instead of, like, improving on what they already have. Like, they gave us a gear loadout system that is anything but a true loadout system. They gave us a skip button that just removes 2 clicks of your mouse. So it's like, yeah, this is great. This is great. Who asked for this and why? Okay, you can make him look... Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I can make the character look perpetually surprised all the time. I can make the character look perpetually surprised all the time. No, I mean, it's not like... Oh, you can actually, like, really customize how it looks. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna put it over the face. I'm gonna put it over the face. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yep, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna do that. God, I don't know who's leaking this, but I love this guy already. I'm gonna make the most goofy-ass character possible. I'm gonna try to go max goofy. Can you I wonder if I could rotate that to make it look like a dick. That would be hilarious. Like, rotate that to actually be, like, you know, sticking out in front. Make a Fuda character. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, so that's the only thing. It's like you know, is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. We'll see how well it gets implemented into like the current game. But it's like they're spending so much time and effort implementing all of these new things instead of like actual time and effort fixing whatever problem exists. I swear to God, this better come to release. This better be in release. I want to just walk around with like a disembodied torso. You know, I got a feel like here's what I think. Okay, this is just crackpot theory here. A lot of people have requested for a long time to be able to give like the Traveler different outfits, right? Like I've seen that going back, and they even addressed it in one of their developer interviews a couple of years ago, and they said no. So I'm wondering if this is like some kind of weird design choice to go ahead and give people that option, but it's not even with the Traveler. Alright. Characters related to 𝘖𝘗 and 𝘧𝘀 will receive direct buffs, but the scale is very small, so yeah, okay, cool. So, basically, they're gonna, instead of doing, like, 5 damage, they're gonna do 7 damage, got it. Special boss theme, so, like, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guessing there's not a update to the region. Lunar crystallized. Oh, neat. Sandroni's gonna be Geo. Yeah, this part, right. To be fair, out of all the Geo characters that exist, the only one that actually does anything really useful with Crystallize is going to be Navia. Alright, this is going to suck. If this is actually true, that's going to suck. This is basically just a buffed version of Navia then. Huh. Where I'm just ranting here, but where have I seen this before? A buffed version of Navia. I have a C2 Navia. If Lunar Crystallize is basically going to work the exact same way, where you just give ammo to Polonia. That's basically the same thing as C0 Llama being equatable to a C2 Nahida, which I also have. To the region, considering Nefer does not use any sort of new collectible yeah, so this, you know, which kind of sucks, I like to explore the regions more than anything, sorta, like, as long as the exploration's not, like, quest-locked, like that freaking Aranara quest in, Sumeru, then it's not a big deal. Then I like exploring, so, like, I do like the wide open world. I just wish they would either A, completely destroy the stamina system outside of combat, or B, allow statues of the 7 that have been upgraded beyond Mondstadt and Leeway, because once you upgrade 2 statues of the 7 to level 10, you don't get anything else. You don't get any more stamina. I wish they would allow, like, each region statue, once it's leveled up, the more it's leveled up, you just add on to the stamina. That would be the best thing, right? And this is what I was saying, where it's like actual useful quality of life measures in Genshin just don't get added. And what they do implement is obtuse to what should be implemented. And then they spend like that probably 𝘵𝘰𝘮𝘳 stuff they probably spent at least a better part of like several months working on. The 𝘬𝘮 exploration so far has been some of the best. Got all the islands at 100%. I haven't 100%ed a region since Inazuma. Sumeru destroyed that with the R&R quest. I would have, but the R&R quest was so terrible with exploration wise. I saw no reason to 100% a region after that. And then same thing with the desert actually. It wasn't like one huge ass quest line, but it was like 3 or 4 divided up huge ass quest chains, like a chained quest, like one after the other, and they all just like rode into each other. Those two combined just ended up destroying any real like 100%ing. I still like to explore around, but I have no like real interest in 100%ing anything anymore, sadly. But I do like to explore around. Unfortunately, like 𝘬𝘮 is nice. I wouldn't say it's great, like the region itself. I wouldn't say it's great. It's nice. It's just like it's not great. Like I mean, I did like Sumeru like design wise. And I loved Fontaine design-wise, but 𝘬𝘮 doesn't feel like it really adds anything, honestly. I can't speak much to Natlan. I didn't really play it a whole lot.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot. I didn't expect you to let me join. What else could I do?
I upped the volume a bit. It was a little low for me.
On having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some.
I actually think that's too loud, honestly.
Like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
I forgot who Jack was.
For some time. He even left us with instructions.
I felt like Lycon's over here like actually taking this seriously and like putting flowers on the grave, and he's just over here like enjoying the wind.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
Jack was their mentor. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I kind of sort of remember a little bit. It's been, shoot, 2 months, 2 to 3 months, maybe. About 2 months, I think, since I've done any story.
You mean about...
The last thing I recall is that, I forgot what his name was, but he ended up becoming the sacrifice boss. He was trying to, like, frame Miyabi for some bullshit. That's, like, the last thing that I remember. Oh, and we're currently on some kind of, like, not date with Vivian.
Yeah. It's time.
That's about it. That's all I remember.
Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections, but what should we call it?
Bringer, that might have been him, actually. You know what? I think that's... Isn't that who, like, we're, like... investigating right now? I think that's who we're investigating.
How about... Mockingbird?
Yeah, I think that's who we're investigating. I think that's just this whole, like, not date with Vivian is basically us just investigating, I think, something to do with Bringer.
Others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
I won't slip up on our next mission probably proceeds to slip up on the next mission.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why
Indeed.
we have to influence.
No world could possibly be fair. Everyone's born differently. That alone means that our individual RNG at our point of spawning is slightly altered, just like a gotcha.
On the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember.
I'm glad you guys remember, because I don't.
All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my...
That's right, one must never break the contract or they will suffer the wrath of the rock, as Daddy John Lee would always say.
Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
So, like, birds, are we just gonna, like, be shoved out of the mama's nest and hope to God that we actually, like, sprout wings and fly away before we hit the ground and die?
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Just make it a mockingbird, dude. Just make it a mockingbird symbol. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. That's right. They're remembering the taste of osmanthus wine. Meanwhile, on the proxy's side, the others joining the operation finally arrived. The others joining, so it's basically just those two dudes and this chick. Alright. I'm glad y'all are basically crashing my date. So I'm here trying to have a date with my my vampire girlfriend who doesn't think I'm actually like the shit. And she keeps mistaking the fact that I'm not Phaethon when I really am Phaethon, and I'm trying to have a date with her, and these two dudes show up. I mean, I'm totally down with having another chick join me, but, like, can these two dudes go away? They're ruining the atmosphere. Life sucks.
Looks like...
Oops. I'm used to Genshin controls. My bad. My bad. That's another thing. Why can't Hoyo make every single game basically have the same controls? Like, for real. Like, I know the mechanics are slightly different, but Jesus Christ, like the basic UI controls, very confusing when like I'm trying to switch between games. Alright, I have no idea how to use this guy.
I didn't expect...
To be fair, I don't know how to use anyone other than Miyabi at this point. Because all I have to do is basically just attack with Miyabi and everything just melts. Which is weird to say because, like... God, I'm dying already. Weird to say because, like, she's ice, so, like, everything should technically freeze, but I just melt everything's HP bar with her, so, you know. Also, we're on a not date with Vivian. Why aren't we using Vivian as a trial character? This makes no sense. I don't know, maybe when this came out, Vivian wasn't playable yet.
Mind the blind spots.
Yeah, Vivian wasn't released out of that, but yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. That's probably exactly what it is. But, you know, they should have, like... Is she fighting with an she's fighting with a freaking umbrella that has a pointy thing on the end of it. Can I look up her skirt by any chance? God damn it, MiHoYo. Stop getting in the way of my Gooner game. There it is, thank God. It's okay, we won't have to look up her skirt here in a couple of weeks when her bathing suit skin releases.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
It was Soldier Zero Ambient. Oh, so...
Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door.
Damn it. Can you come down here? Thank you. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, there you go. God damn it. Why can't I go down further? This game doesn't have ray tracing like Wuthering Waves, so we can't actually look down at the reflective materials either. Like, you can just barely see it. I think it's actually artificial ray tracing. It's probably using like a double rendering technique of some nature. So Trigger and Soldier Zero. Interesting. Over here, okay.
You really know this place like the back of your paw.
I guess that makes sense then. In a way. I don't know, like, if this was like Soldier Zero, maybe I just don't recall it. Like I said, it's been like 2 months since I've actually played the story. I would have figured, like, instead of going on like a not date with Vivian, we would be more or less like doing something with Anby then.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I mean, to be fair, I can build a computer, but even I can't fix an electrical circuit. I can change out a wall socket and a breaker, but like, I mean, even I can't fix a circuit, you know. Though for whatever reason, you know, as Phaethon, we can like fix a Bang Boo's like 3-circuit brain. We can do that. He can fix it, but he needs a circuit diagram.
I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Ah, but you see, that's where I come in. Just leave that problem to me. I'm gonna use my super cyborg eyes to do that.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Yeah, simple circuit. Bam. Boom. Boom. Did you really need a circuit diagram for this? Honestly, it's like you just connect the dots. Bam. You just connect the dots.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Indeed. 2 plus 2, but we're getting 5. The math is not mathing here.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Okay, I think she finally grew a couple of brain cells. I'm not sure how I feel about that. My girlfriend's getting smarter. Does that mean she's gonna get too smart for me and she's gonna leave me behind? Damn it, we haven't even gotten laid yet. This sucks.
You're Lord Phaethon?
Yeah, I literally told you that like 3 episodes ago.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
I do remember that part. Vivian's like obsessed with Phaethon. I do remember that part.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
I got a feeling denying those allegations at this point will only make it worse for me. Nope, you got the wrong person. That's me, I'm Phaethon. What if I say no, she'll probably insist, and if I say yes, that's me, and she's gonna be like, there's no way that's you. What other possibility could there be? Nope, you got the wrong person. Should Didn't we tell her, like, initially that we were Phaethon? I kind of want to see what happens when I press no.
Nope, you've got the wrong person.
Yeah, to be fair, if I tell her that I am actually Lord Phaethon, which I am, she's gonna, like, insist on getting, like, my autograph and shit, and, like, adding it to her, like, fan merch collection. Which she wants to show me, apparently, which is kind of cringe.
Really? But my instincts are telling me that you have to be Phaethon.
Alright, I'm flipping the script. I'm gonna make her work for me instead. Like, she's gonna have to work hard to, like, you know, win me over. How about this? It all just... Yeah, we know that. We heard you literally glazing us, like, a few minutes ago.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
We did say we're Phaethon, but she mistook us for... Yeah, I remember... Yeah, it was something like that. It's like, we told her and she didn't believe us or something like that. And then she's like, like, the entire time we've been with her, it's been, like, kind of cringe. She's just been glazing. Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon. And then she, like, breaks out her entire Lord Phaethon merch collection. And she wants to show us. It's, like, really awkward. It's, like, kind of cringe. And it made Belle a little uncomfortable, but that's fine. She's cute. She's got vampire ears and red eyes. And, like, kind of, like, whitish, bluish lavender hair. I'm not sure what the fuck, what kind of color even is this? It's like, can your hair make up its mind on what color it wants to be? It's like, it wants to be white. But at the same time, it wants to be blue. And then it wants to be lavender.
Could you... I mean, if you...
I knew it.
Could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Yeah, sure, no problem. However, can we do this when we're out of the Hollow? Also, how would you like to become a member of my video store? You know, I'm literally running like the last blockbuster on planet Earth, so I kind of need more members to my video store club so I can, like, stay afloat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I got a little too excited.
Do you need a minute to go change your underwear, girl?
Everyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
This guy probably knew from the very beginning.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director.
I'm fairly certain she already knew. Assuming this is like the same Andy I think we met with the cunning hairs way back when.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Also, for real, how tight is that on her? Like, you can even see the indentation for her belly button.
The door's finally open.
Can I go back up here? I can go back up here. I didn't miss, like, any treasure chest, did I? Can I get in the water? I cannot get in the water. Darn it. I don't think I missed anything. I didn't miss anything. I cannot sit down on that. I am disappointed. Alright, where are we going? Oh no, she's going crazy. I mean, she's already got the crazy red eyes. So I guess this is like the evolution of that. What would happen if I just let her do the damage? I don't think she's not doing any damage. Like, the numbers are, oh, she's doing like almost no damage. The numbers are appearing. Is that thing? The numbers are appearing. It's just like not a lot. Alright, girl, let me help you out here.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Alright, I don't see any treasure chests that I may have missed. Can I go in there? I cannot go in there. Disappointing.
There are more ethereals around. Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
That's because I'm not using him. I'm using 𝘬𝘕. That's why he's kind of like, he's literally been pushed into the reserves. Well, I guess I have to use him now. But yeah, I'm using 𝘬𝘕 primarily. That's why like we're a little reserved with Lycon. She has one little like pigtail thingy on the side of her head.
You're up.
What if I said no?
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Yeah, I might have cyborg eyes, but I don't have like a cyborg body. So like if I die, like I'm dead for real.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Loyalty. Lord Faven, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing just great. How are you?
Tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
I need to figure out how to like
Thank you for your concern.
I need to figure out how I could like sneak a peek. That's what I need. You know what's oh, that's not too bad of an angle. That's okay. I wonder if like if she's such a diehard fan, if I said, "Hey, could I see your panties?" she'd be like, "Here you go." Why did we stop? Why is... Okay, like, the Ethereals are supposed to be, like, the enemy of, like, all mankind, right? Why is someone... The fuck are these? Alright, for real, whoever is, like, the art director for, like, these statues is got to be on, like, crack. Like, what even is this supposed to be? Like, some kind of bunny rabbit? But, like, the fuck is that supposed to be? Where are we going? We're going this way. Lucid dream, yes. That's what it feels like. We're having a lucid dream, alright. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism. How complicated could it be?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Oh god, it's gonna be the Sakura cleansing ritual all over again. It's the rule of 3. We gotta activate all 3 mechanisms, but to activate each of the 3 mechanisms, we have to activate 3 smaller mechanisms, right?
Split up and handle them simultaneously.
Is that how it's gonna do? And so what should theoretically take, like, maybe 5 minutes, ends up taking 5 hours. Because for each of the 3 smaller mechanisms, we have to go and collect 3 different things.
We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I'm glad our not date with Vivian is finally turning into, like, an actual date.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's like, you know, 2 exes meeting again, and they can't help but constantly pick at each other.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Yeah, go get a room, you guys, and, you know, fix whatever relationship issues you have, okay?
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you?
Indeed, and I fully support this.
That's not it.
Should we talk it over again? Okay, it's decided then. Yes, I get Vivian. The rest of you all can do whatever you want.
It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But
we like butts on this channel.
Not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Yes, the heck is that? If you guys need movies, I have a video store. Would you guys like to become members of my video store club? I didn't know he wears a hat. Dude, bling. Alright, okay, can y'all just, like, go on your merry way so I can finally get my date with Vivian? Is she just gonna sit there? It's not much of a date if, like, you know, I'm literally walking alone. What happens if I walk into this? It doesn't do anything.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
Indeed. My puny little goofy legs. Have you ever seen, like, how, like, she runs? It's like goofy as can be. What are we doing? Oh, this. Okay. Boom. Yeah, look at the, I don't know why, but like the way Belle runs is just so goofy. I don't know why. It just looks so goofy. Maybe it's just the way like the legs curve. Like her legs curve quite a bit, and so when she runs it just looks goofy.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
I can tell you one mechanism you can press down on if you'd like.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection.
Oh god, she just ran with that joke. That was a joke, but she just ran with that. Yeah, very deep connection indeed. Oh no, be as forward as you want, by all means.
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin.
God, can you imagine Vivian as a girlfriend? Jesus Christ. She's a vampire too, right? Like, I'm pretty certain if you had Vivian as like an actual girlfriend, she would probably like just bite everyone that even approached you and turn them into Remingtons. I totally, what was she saying? What was she saying? I'm going to wake up any second, aren't I? Yeah, look, girl, I'm real.
It isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Yes, please, let's hold hands. I want a lot of uncensored hand holding. God, that date we had in Wuthering Waves where we were literally just holding hands for like 5 hours straight. God, that was amazing.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible.
Zenless needs to learn a thing or two from that.
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
Alright, great. We have a video store club member for life, apparently. Yeah, why do you like me so much? I have to know, like, why do you like me? Why do you like me so much?
Why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Not that I mind you liking me a whole lot.
Is my light.
But like, why? It's your, I am your light. I'm your guiding light. Okay.
Saved me in my darkest.
I am the light in the darkness.
Like a deity who rescued me.
Oh Jesus. A deity. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
I legit have no idea what day she's talking about, but apparently it was a day of reckoning for her, whereas for me it was probably just another day trying to pimp out my video store membership on people.
Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Oh no, you can bother me all you want. Make me hot and bothered, please. Thank you for your support, yes.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
Alright. Maybe instead, because like I'm running the last video, I'm running like literally the last blockbuster video store on planet Earth. and like all the Netflix streaming services are basically, I'm having to compete with all of them. Maybe instead of like doing this whole video store club membership thing where I'm trying to like basically pimp out my video store to a bunch of people, maybe at this point I should just start a video store cult. Like we call it the cult of film, the film cult. We call it the film cult. How about that? We'll call it the film cult.
I should be the one thanking you.
And I'm gonna be like, it's like deity/founder, and she's gonna be like priestess number 1. How about that?
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure 𝘴𝘰 will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for 𝘬𝘩𝘦 and 𝘧𝘠, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
I mean, we can hope against hope, but they're definitely gonna fight each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Oh, it's just me at this point. That's fine. I wasn't using 𝘬𝘠 a whole lot anyways.
Now you pay. Right over.
The final step is to operate this console. We're just gonna bring down the lever with a decisive pull, just like in the movies. No monsters. Let's go meet up with the others. 𝘬𝘠 and 𝘬𝑩. Oh god. Have y'all like resolved your differences? Have y'all kissed and made up yet? Are y'all like BFFs for life now?
So
I love how like he puts on a hat and now it just like disappears.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, so you guys can actually get along.
Just this once. We should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, 𝘬𝘠, even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and 𝘬𝘩 are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
You have to keep this absolutely secret.
Did something happen with him?
𝘬𝘩 is an intelligent and gifted child.
Indeed. He's got an IQ of 73. Very intelligent.
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
That's right. Compared to you, that's got probably like an IQ of like 33, and you rely on your muscles. You know, 73 is like more than 2.
It's a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
It's all of the radiation from the hollows. It's just like lead and paint, right? Like it just destroys people's brains. It's all the radiation. It's just like dropping everyone's IQ down.
He bears a dark and painful past.
And then you combine that with like the desert area where everyone's just like inhaling all of the gas fumes from the fuel refineries. Yeah, it's a terrible world. Everyone's dumb. Everyone's dumb.
But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with.
What? I thought this dude was a vampire. He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, and everything he picked up. Okay.
I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Are we talking about like floor 12 of the abyss or like floor 10? It's like if we're talking floor 12, that might be pretty bad, but floor 10, even floor 11 is kind of okay. 11-1's usually a very difficult one, depending on like what team comp you're having to use based on the lineup of enemies.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Audible gasp.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain.
That's right, we're gonna hope he does not turn to the dark side.
He has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not.
What if instead of planting the seed of evil, like in the ground and watering it and let it like take root in the ground, we do like a hydroponics with the seed of evil, right? Like hydroponic gardening, where we don't really like plant it in the ground, but we still like water it, and the roots grow, but they don't like grow on anything. They're just like dangling there, right? Can we do that instead? Like what if we allowed the seed of evil to like grow into a tree of evil, but it's like a hydroponic garden of evil? Can we do that instead? What about that, right? Have you thought about like alternative gardening methods?
Promise me now.
Instead of like the traditional like farming type gardening where we just like plant it in the ground. What if we plant it into a pot? What about a pot? Like a little bit of dirt in the pot, right? It's just enough to like nourish the seed of evil to grow, but it's like not enough to like actually get it to like root into anything because there's like not enough dirt. Like what if we did that?
You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Ah, yes. How the tables have turned. Instead of the dog being chained, it's the human being chained, indeed, by the dog. The dog's gonna take his human out for a walk.
Necessary to choke him.
Oh, this is gonna be a choker collar. Good God. Is it gonna be like one of those where it's like an E choker collar where it like zaps the dog too, or in this case the human?
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Ly-Con. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
Yes. Otherwise, you will suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
God, this is just like a married couple having an argument.
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Ly-Con. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
I don't know why, this makes me think of that one line from 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛, the Code Geass abridged series, where Lelouch is like, the only one who can kill me is me, so good luck trying to kill me when I'm already dead. I don't know why, but that line just popped in my mind right then.
Great, it worked.
Oh, so we're not even gonna like really like do anything with Ly-Con and Hugo. It's just gonna be like, yeah, they had like a very touching moment and that's it. I mean, I guess that's fine. God, how big are those? Jesus, those are like 5-inch platforms she's wearing, isn't it? Like, okay, maybe like 2 inches on the toes and like maybe 4 or 5 inches on the heels. God. Where are we going? After a while, the teams have completed their repetitive tasks and everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Well, maybe if you weren't having like your lover's spat, you would have actually minded the time. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. Hey, I saw the cutscene just like you did. He was constantly checking his watch. If anything, he was trying to make you hurry up, dude. Yeah, shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Yes, ice cream is on you guys. You'll treat me to a meal. It better include ice cream. I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot why we're even investigating this guy. You hear strange noises from coming ahead. I wonder what kind of strange noises we're hearing. We're in a hollow.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Like, I wouldn't exactly call, like, the creeping and crawling of hollows to be considered strange noises. Like, that would be expected within, a hollow. So, like, what exactly would be strange? That looks like Billy. I don't know why. This reminds me of Billy. Like, with the green eyes and, like, the star, because he's always going on about being, like, a starlight knight or something like that. I was like, the hell is with this one side ponytail?
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on 𝘬𝘮, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
If he does, trust me, I have his digits.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time.
Aw, she's getting separation anxiety.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
She just needs to change her underwear again.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
She stumbles off with 𝘬𝘮 as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped?
I thought she was an anomaly character. I didn't know she applies days. You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
What? I thought he already knew who we were.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it.
Legit, this entire time, I thought he actually knew we were Phaethon.
She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked 𝘬𝘮 and Vivian to leave for a reason. Okay, yeah, what do you want to talk about, bro?
You asked 𝘬𝘮 and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Who?
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my sister.
I probably forgot.
She passed away a long time ago.
My deepest condolences, dude.
Vivian,
was she hot?
Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle.
I mean, I'm kind of both. Ish. I'm one and a half of these. I am one Belle and one half of Phaethon.
Of course.
I guess you could, well, maybe more like one and 3/4. My loser of an older brother is like the other quarter of Phaethon.
Genuinely kind. So I hope, I beg you, please keep her safe.
He realizes he's talking to someone that like can't even really fight in a hollow, right?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
He's giving us his blessing to basically have fun. We'll put it at that. We're gonna have lots of fun will be had with Vivian. He's giving us his blessing for that one.
She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even...
Oh, I do not walk in the light, my friend. Some of the smarmy nonsense Phaethon gets involved with from what I've seen.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from 𝘬𝘮. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
That's right. We are together secretly, Batman and Robin.
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated...
Props to Zenless for actually bothering to incorporate and include, like, cuss words like a normal, like, person's conversation would have.
I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him.
Ah, yes, the age-old problem. Kill one person now to save hundreds later, or let one person live right now and let hundreds die later.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened.
Become evil myself or allow evil to flourish.
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Yep.
I understand where you're coming
Yep.
from.
Unless it's like Minority Report level bullshit where like, oh, you might commit a crime based on some predictive algorithm, so we're just gonna go ahead and arrest you and strip you of your human rights and re-educate you. Unless it's like some kind of bullshit like that or like psychopaths. Then like, yeah, that's totally bad. But like, you know, it sucks that you have to kill people, but some people, like, you know, let's say terrorists just want to, you know, blow up a bunch of people. You kind of have to like weigh your options there and say like, okay, innocent civilians, hundreds of innocent civilians kind of outweigh like a handful of really, really bad evil dudes.
But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
So this is just, is he just like LARPing good cop, bad cop? Is that what he's doing? This dude's just LARPing the bad cop.
So, I want to apologize to you.
For what? Why apologize all of a sudden? You're basically giving me your little sister to marry. I mean, I'm totally fine with that.
Apologize all of a sudden.
Yes, I mean, okay, if accepting your apology means I get to take Vivian as my lawfully wedded wife, then yes, vampire waifu for the win. Let's do it.
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky.
Indeed, I have a vampire waifu.
The world needs more people like you.
The world needs more vampire waifus.
Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name.
Doesn't that mean he found it?
Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I accept your terms, old man.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Wait, there's more than one sacrifice? I thought we fought this guy. Do we have to fight him again? I thought we fought this guy, like, when we went all, like, Avengers on his ass and, like, everyone showed up.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
I mean, that's actually a bad thing.
They make their way into populated areas.
Oh yeah, it's gone. It's Apocalypse 2.0.
It will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
Yep, the new capital's gonna fall too. I hope the new capital has a life alert. You know, wear it around your neck. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. You know, maybe if the old capital was wearing a life alert around its neck, if it fell, it wouldn't have, like, stayed fallen. It would have been able to get back up. But it didn't have a life alert. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should start selling life alerts in my video store. Then I can make money. We can't let the Exaltists have them. We need to get rid of the sacrifices. Yeah, we need to kick this Bringer guy's ass like 500 more times.
We can't let the Exaltists have them.
So, like, the options were identical.
Thank you for helping
Who
me.
the fuck is this guy?
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I don't even know who this guy is. I'm sure I met him once or twice. It sounds like we've met him before. Choose your words wisely, young lady. How dare you talk to my waifu like that?
So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you.
Oh, I think I remember this guy. I think he was at the auction.
I heard about what happened to your friend.
I have no idea what happened to her friend.
Unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Oh wait, is he talking about Nicole?
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
Wait, did something happen to Nicole?
Tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a 𝘬𝘬𝘕, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side. Oh man, this bastard.
Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance, so...
At the very least, we got a vampire girlfriend out of this, so I'm totally fine. No matter how things go down at this point, I mean, we got a vampire girlfriend, so I'm fine with that.
You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take
coercive measures. What did you offer him?
What did you offer him?
Please tell me you didn't offer him Vivian too. I don't think I can handle NTR with my vampire girlfriend.
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
Oh, that's all? Okay, everything's fine then.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
I'd love to climb higher in Genshin Impact too. Unfortunately, there's something called a stamina bar.
Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Okay, this guy's like a double mole. This guy's like a quadruple mole. He's really on our side, but he's like on their side to trick them so that he can trick us. But then like he's actually tricking them and he's really with us. He's like a quadruple, like triple bypass mole.
show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
What if he's doing all of this to basically just get them to extract the sacrifice, and then once they do it, he's gonna, like, drop kick them?
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Oh, cool. She does that too. Okay. I noticed, like, the 4-star version of 𝘴𝘰 would, like, automatically, like, deflect bullets. I was wondering if, like, the 5-star version would do that too. I guess she does.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Stay calm now.
Resolve.
This is power.
Flip the switch.
They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. That's right. We can't sacrifice the sacrifice to these guys. There are no treasure chests around here, right? I don't see any. What? Sparks. Okay, I guess. Sparks, I guess? I don't know. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with. Well, you get what you pay for. He probably paid like the lowest bidder, and he got exactly what he paid for.
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act.
He's gonna be like, that wasn't part of the deal.
We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
He did just say he enjoyed watching this kind of thing, didn't he? Betrayal, backstabbing, bitter hatred, absolute suspicion. Everyone's capping left and right.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
That means you were hoodwinked. That means he's shanking you right now, dude.
I am loving the look on your face right now.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have much of a look. He's just like staring blankly.
Right when you
Like, he's just like staring blankly.
succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Oh my god, suddenly ASMR.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
Wait, you're my long-lost cousin?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
What are the chances this dude's an illegitimate bastard too? Like everyone in the Ravenlock family is actually just illegitimate at this point. Well, what are the chances?
Killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
Oh, what are the chances he not only knows the family's real secret, you don't know the family's real secret that he knows too.
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
What's the deal with his eyeball? He's got like one eye that's like looking forward, and then like he's got a lazy eye that's just like looking to the side.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Nope, I was fooling both of you suckers.
I actually fell for it.
Oh, you're still falling for it.
Do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
You're actually still falling for it.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
Alright, props to Hoyo if they actually go through with ending one of these dudes. Like, props to them if they actually go through with it. I'd be shocked if they actually went through with it.
Can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
I'll do whatever it takes to get my revenge.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name.
Keep in mind, he's probably still LARPing as a bad guy right now.
To change everything for good.
Like he said, everyone lies. So at this point, like, we can't even take what he's saying seriously anymore.
For a permanent and absolute victory.
Literally half of one sentence could be a lie, and the immediate second half of that sentence could be the truth. Like, we have no idea at this point.
Before dawn. Someone has to do it.
It's not too late for you to stop. I don't think so.
I don't really agree.
I'm just gonna say like, I don't agree. I'm not gonna say I can save you. No, I don't need to save you. As a matter of fact, like whatever you decide to do, I support. As long as like me and my new vampire girlfriend are like unaffected.
This is the path I've chosen.
Because you gave me this vampire waifu, so like you know you're a good guy in my opinion.
Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example.
Yeah, to quote Grand Admiral Thrawn from Star Wars, what belongs to who is irrelevant, what matters is who has the power.
All the talk about using our power to tip the scale.
That's right, you can sit here and scream and cry, it belongs to me, or you shouldn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I have the power.
It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
What if this whole scheme is just him trying to actually live up to the ideals of Mockingbird in a more violent way? That's probably what this is. He still believes in the ideals of Mockingbird, but, like, he can't accomplish anything without, like, cracking a few eggs to make that omelet, as they would say. I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it. Don't become the kind of person you hate.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
I have stared into the abyss, and the abyss has stared back at me. Now I shall become the abyss that I stared into. And then people are going to stare into me, and I'm going to stare back at them. And they're going to become a part of me, and I'm going to become a part of them. And we're all going to be one giant abyss, together. And that is how the 12th floor of the Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss was formed. Oh, now we get to fight this guy. Whee! Isn't this like the second time we fought this guy?
Again. Give up.
What you deserve.
Stand still.
Fight him up.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might be trivial or foolish, but as long as they have an impact, the things we did...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't.
I mean, we could go like the anime route, right? We could, Vivian, sing a song, Vivian. Like, in every anime, like, we can always turn the tide and change somebody's heart by singing a song. So just sing a song, Vivian. That's all you gotta do. And then that would be like the most anime thing possible. Sing a song about love and friendship. That's how we can overpower him.
Stay calm now. What's this?
All right, you got me. But too bad.
Too bad.
I have my own methods.
He's just gonna jump off the edge, isn't he?
What are you doing?
I don't know why, but that actually looks like a funny... That face looks really funny. I don't know why. Can I like actually... Oh, darn it. I can't like actually see what it is. Darn it. That sucks. Oh, he's taking us captive. Oh, God. I thought he was just gonna like jump off the cliff. Dang.
Or your precious faith in. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
As much as I would like to say don't negotiate with terrorists, I do in fact have a dagger about my breathing orifice right now. So yeah, this is fine. Please negotiate with terrorists all you want. Oh, she looks bad. She looks like freaking mad. She looks less scared and more like mad.
Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Oh God, he's gonna kill me too. Oh God, shit.
Is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious?
Wait, did I say that? I don't think I said that, did I?
Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
You must be the one. How did they get over here and hide? Also, why are we like hiding with him? We should like kick him out and make him like a sacrifice. And I don't mean like the kind that like blows up, but like a literal sacrificial pawn.
If you...
Oh, he's just gonna like punch him. Yeah, punch him. Punch this guy.
Master Proxy, are you okay?
I'm just like placidly smiling over here after I was nearly beheaded. Yeah, I'm totally fine, dude. I almost just like died for the umpteenth time today. Never thought things would take a turn like this. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
That's right. I thought I was taking a left-hand turn. Instead, we were taking a right-hand turn.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry.
That's what happens when you don't look at the map beforehand.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you. It's okay, it's not your fault, Vivian. Yeah, it's not your fault.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
That's right, he's an adult. He has to take personal responsibility for his actions.
If only I'd noticed sooner.
Besides, I'm still kind of okay with him. I mean, he gave me you a vampire waifu, so I'm totally fine with this.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
Oh God. Alright, so I know exactly what happened. A fissure opened up at the exact point in time that he was about to fall into the hollow, and he's totally fine. He didn't die, guarantee it. Just like, you know, the other 50 people that supposedly died by falling into a hollow, as we've seen, didn't actually die, and they fell into a fissure. It's totally fine.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe, I don't think, yeah, perhaps he's still alive. There's no perhaps, he's definitely alive. I've seen this before.
There's a chance he's still alive.
There's no chance he's still alive, it's 100% guaranteed.
I'm terribly sorry.
This is like when you're on like a gacha and it's a guaranteed, it's just a matter of pulling until you get there. That's exactly what's going on.
It is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Nope.
My hand went through his heart.
Yeah, joke's on you, he has 2 hearts. I don't know if that's true or not, but like, I'm just saying.
But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
He was hiding behind the crates with you. Shouldn't you have kept an eye on him?
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety.
Yeah, you're understandable. What about you? What's your excuse, side ponytail girl?
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
Yeah, he took the thing that we just spent the last little while trying to get.
He will pay for what he did.
Unless the joke's actually on all of us, and it was never the real one to begin with.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away...
Another obstacle out of the way.
And this would be...
He's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear. Suffering.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Despair. And destruction.
Destruction. The path of destruction.
That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. Thank God, we can finally get some snoo-snoo with our girlfriend. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Oh God. Is she gonna be like one of those yet no means no kind of characters? She's probably gonna be one of those, right? Alright, you've been a little out of it. Are you okay? Are you okay? Just a little distracted. God, please tell me my brother's not distracting you. I thought you said you only had eyes for me. I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord, can I stay at the video store for a few days? Yes. I don't want to be alone right now. Yes, I will keep you company. Come up to my room. I will definitely keep you company. I'll sleep on the couch. I can't do that to my girlfriend. You will sleep in the bed with me. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. Oh, God. Why would that be wonderful? Shouldn't it be, like, you know, better the fact that, you know, you're now, like, you know, the waifu of Lord Vathan? Isn't that what you wanted? Can I talk with you? I can't talk with you. Darn it. Why can't I talk with you? That sucks. Saul only made 5,741 dennies. Saul, you're fired. Why is there a hand pointing up out of the toilet? That's what I want to know. I guess that's where we go. I guess the toilet, the bathroom is where we go if we want to get fingered by our toilet. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Bury your tears with the past, part A. Now we have to do the second part. God. great. Okay, what was that printer that I saw? I saw like a poster of a printer. Here it is. Okay, it's not a printer, it's just a record player. I've never seen a record player like that. It's actually an interesting record player. Okay. We need to fix that TV. As per usual. As per usual, my brother is just being an absolute loser right now, playing video games, while I'm literally trying to, you know, make money with our store. I literally just stocked all of the new videos. I literally checked in on the Bangbu over there and wrote out the paychecks to our staff. While this dude over here is just playing video games all day, every day. He just sits there. Like, what? I'm literally the only one working in this family to keep the last blockbuster on planet Earth alive. This dude's an absolute loser. To everyone out there, don't ever get yourself a brother. Trust me on that one. Where are we going? We're going... where are we going? Talk to Wise. Oh. God, I have to talk to my brother. Ew. Ew, I gotta talk to my brother. Ew. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how she's doing. Wasn't she staying here with us? Did she just, like, leave and no one told me? Yes, I'll let you. I'll let you as much as you want. Yes. Hi.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh God. She got that crazy eye. I love it. 007. 007.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Oh, that absolute loser of a brother. Yeah, don't mind him. Actually, don't even talk with him.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
That's totally fine. Your sleeping face was absolutely cute.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face.
Oh, you were 100% cute.
One sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Number one sleepy face. Yeah, the what pose? Okay. She's TikTok trend girl confirmed. That's okay. That just makes her cuter.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath.
She's basically what Bernice would be with, like, technology. Like, she's brain rot, but more refined brain rot at this point.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
You could never disturb my rest.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, good morning. Why so formal? Just talk to me how, like, you know, we can be friends, right? Like, I mean, we can be more than friends. Actually, I'd prefer to be more than friends.
To drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Indeed.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm.
He's not dead. How come no one believes me? He's not dead.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Yeah, it's definitely Hartman.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
In some respects, it's actually a good thing, though, I mean, I can't agree with the fact that, he's being framed for somebody's murder.
Summit this week.
Quote, murder, he's not dead.
Usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Ooh.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman? Yeah, someone's probably trying to off the guy. He seems like a guy that would rub about everybody the wrong way, and so I imagine he's probably made no small number of enemies in his time of being alive. That's just me, though.
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core.
And no one realized this on the rooftop?
Definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
I'm curious what kind of videos she's actually interested in.
Let me know when you're done.
Belle.
Alright, what do you want, bro? You're making my girlfriend wait on me.
So he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Fine.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he
I guess I have to do some kind of adulting here.
It's our job to be the bridge between them.
Or, you know, can't he go and do that while I have, like, snoo time with my girlfriend? Like, see what I mean? Absolutely useless, brother. Absolutely useless.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects 𝘬𝘮.
Alright, I'm just gonna be absolutely real with you guys here. The way the cameras are theoretically being framed on both of these, they're like... they're talking to each other, but they're not facing each other. They're just standing side by side, talking outward. What? What's with the framing? Like, this should, like, he should be, like, across the street or something, or across the street from random play. Like, that should be the background. Like, I don't get this. Blooper, I guess. This is a blooper. This is actually the blooper clip, right?
Member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
I assure you, you did not take his life. Like, I'm fairly certain on his way down, he fell into a fissure.
I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian looks perfectly normal today. Vivian isn't upset. Yeah, dude, she's totally fine, man.
She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think.
I mean, she's got to be a grown-ass adult, right? Like, she's got to be around the same age we are. And if, like, Wise and Belle are old enough to, like, not be in school and run their own store and own their own company, like, chances are, like, she's got to be at least around our age. Like, I would put Wise and Belle somewhere around, like, 18 or 19, fresh out of high school-ish. Vivian's got to be somewhere around that.
If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people.
Indeed.
Would you mind coming in with me?
I have cyborg eyes, like cybernetic eye implants. I have a very sharp eye. Like, you don't realize, like, my eyes can, like, turn into daggers and, like, shoot out of the sockets and, like, poke people. Like, very sharp eyes. Like that old, you know, Christmas movie where it's like you could shoot out your eye kid. Literally, my eye will shoot out at somebody. That's how awesome my cybernetic implanted eyes are.
As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
That's right. People call me the negotiator.
I respect that.
You return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to his arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird.
Oh shit, really?
Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when...
You know, I got a feeling that was probably mentioned in the story at some point and I just forgot.
Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the 𝘧𝘗 and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Unless someone pays me to do it. More than what you guys are paying me, right? Because, like, he's part of, like, the Victorian housekeeping, and they, like, take commissions, right? So, like, if someone pays more, right?
For Hugo, please, accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
See, she knows he's still alive.
You're right.
He knows he's still alive. Why am I the only one that's like, huh? Like, the dude's not dead.
That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the 𝘧𝘗 and the sacrifices.
Who is on the TV screen here?
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
Yet, despite her intelligence network, she never once figured out that we were Faithin until, like, in the middle of this whole fiasco.
Please, take your time to discuss.
I have serious concerns about her intelligence network.
Set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Ooh, we're gonna talk with the mayor. We'll think about it.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian.
Yeah, sadly, I have to include my worthless brother in on this because he is technically like 5% of Faith and I do all the heavy lifting.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Why is it always there? Like, why do we have to find you in a hollow? Don't you have like a regular, like, hangout you go to? What the, you know, I never realized what the hell is on her jacket. This looks like a urinal that's been turned on its side. The sacrifices are still a threat. Yeah, we apparently have to save the world. What do you think, girl? Alright, let's talk with the mayor first. Let's go meet this dude. Since the dailies were set, let me go ahead and just do the dailies real quick. Alright, Top's family erase illegitimate children's secret behind. Secret behind what? Smart products may lead to bang-boo unemployment. The best choice group has launched fully automated something or another. Defense Force welcomes equipment upgrades. In response to the frequent hollows, the Defense Force has recently undergone significant something. High Ambitions Corp raises multiple insurance premiums. They have very high ambitions, apparently. In response to the increasingly frequent hollow disasters, High Ambitions has decided, yeah. Jonathan's new technology can correct vision. Jonathan's newly developed implanted crystalline lens can correct something or another. Cool.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. 𝘬𝘬𝘕. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
He had a lot of respect, apparently. Lots of respect. Vivian's not too happy, though. I looked further into Bringer's map, yeah. Landon. The Janus Quarter. How very convenient.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Ooh. Well, we saw that happen with Bringer, apparently. Very convenient that the recipe was never written down.
But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Ixaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Ixaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
He already passed away, yes. He's dead. Quote, dead. Quote, dead. Keep that in mind. Like, literally everyone that's died up until this point is probably not really dead. They just fell into a fissure and we just haven't found them.
Then, could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't know. Hartman doesn't seem like he's very intelligent. So I doubt this was his doing.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
I mean, that's probably exactly who it is, honestly.
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Ixaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Ixaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Oh, that ought to be fun.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. 𝘐𝘮 as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
Yeah, we figured that out, man.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations.
I mean, I assumed that's what we were going to be doing anyways.
Make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Dispose of them? Yeah, what do you mean by dispose? Do you just want to use them yourself?
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Monitor our physical condition. So, like, we're going to have someone spying on us, huh?
Worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Oh god, watch it be Miyabi.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
We don't want new 𝘬𝘠𝘦 falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Deuces, my guy. Oh, so okay. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving, so it's just gonna be another not date with my girlfriend now. Sweet. Shall we head out now? Yes, let's go. Oh, finally, we get to use Vivian. Yay! Oh, I need 2 agents. Darn it. Okay. I guess I can use her.
There's no class today.
Oh, I guess I can only use 2. Okay, well, that's fine. It is what it is.
Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Let's go, I guess. Alright, after activating X special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the Fluttering Frock state. During this state, tap attack to unleash basic attack, Fluttering Frock suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member's X special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform basic attack Feather Bloom against the target.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me. Already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the 𝘬𝘮 decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
And who is she?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Yeah, who is she?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Very unlegit circumstances were happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
No, you live in a hollow, man. You can't have a normal life.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Visibly unsettled.
That fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
Alright, so just introduce him to Bernice, and that will teach him to never play with fire again. Because she'll just, like, burn everything to the ground.
She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her.
Yeah, who is this person?
The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Yeah, who is she? Yeah, who is this she you're talking about?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh, is this your ex-girlfriend?
That's why the moment I heard about
This is her ex-girlfriend. Okay, I need to know about this.
Cover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we
Oh my god, anytime we just so much as, like, lightly glaze this girl, she's like, oh my god, Lord Vathan.
And make sure to get it done before bedtime.
What? If we were, I spent 3 whole hours singing your praises, please do not do that. Please do not do that.
First, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Something bad is about to happen. It's always about to happen. There's always something bad just, like, lurking around the corner. A bloom? The fuck is a bloom? I didn't know we had bloom in this game. Am I playing Genshin? I didn't even realize it.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
Are there any, like, treasure chests around here? I don't want to miss any.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I knew it. I missed one.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Don't touch me, fool. Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's some...
Oh, it's that chick. I remember her from earlier. Is this the she you were talking about by any chance? Is this your old girlfriend?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Sis?
Dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
I don't think she's being forced into this.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
She doesn't look like she's crying. However, you're making my girlfriend, like, almost cry. I don't like you.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Oh, she doesn't like us, huh?
Don't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
She throws a smoke bomb to the ground. She's, quite dramatic, leaving in a puff of smoke like that.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Notice me, Lord.
Oh, I noticed a lot of you. Trust me. Damn.
What an eyesore. Time for a surprise! Don't get scared, Let's go! Don't underestimate me.
After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find anything. Which, you know, you could probably expect that. What do you want, bro?
Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Yeah, someone beat us to the punch.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Yes, those bastards.
There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
To be fair, I don't even know what the Exaltists want to do.
Vivian is telling the truth.
So I can't say whether they want to go after them for X, Y, or Z reason or not.
And one of them is someone I once knew.
Yeah, it was her ex-girlfriend. They have a lot of history. I don't approve.
I leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
Dude, clearly.
When I was a child, I stayed with.
This is why I keep saying my brother's an absolute loser. Literally, he didn't even have to like be here. I thought she would leave but she stayed. Yeah, one of them is someone I want to. Yeah, clearly, like with everything we know about the Exaltists, they're kind of an insular group. It seems like, clearly, dude, room temperature IQ.
Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan.
I hope you come to me and not my worthless brother. Yes, come to me. Come to me, not this guy.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay.
See, I say that and I just push him out of the picture. Perfect. I love it. A plan is coming together.
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug.
Quietly swept under the rug.
There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Ooh, that doesn't sound very pleasant.
Families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Yep, something in the milk ain't clean here.
Mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Oh, I would love to join you. Let's go together.
Let's go together.
You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend, and I hope they were only friends. Lord Vathan, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Wait a moment. Let's take a picture real quick. Alright, we're back at, you know, Lumina Square with my girlfriend. I drove this, like, very, like, wackadoodle car. My brother insisted on putting the giant speakerphone on the top, but that's neither here nor there. We're gonna be, like, on another date here at Lumina Square. So, we're not gonna screw this up, unlike those other losers that, you know, I've shown y'all before. They're, like, scattered around here. But I know how to actually go on a proper date with a lady. So, you know, here we go. Cheers. Actually, I want to check on those other guys real quick. I'm curious if they've made any progress. It's a gang. This is a gang. So, I just want y'all to know, this is what our tax money is paying for. It's a gang of kids. They went to school, and they're just now, after school, in a gang. I think that guy's watching me. They're not doing anything productive. Like, you can even, like, see this guy over here. He's just, like, telling his little runs and underlings. They're all looking at me. Shit. I got a feeling I'm gonna get shanked later. That's okay. My vampire girlfriend will bite them and turn them into Remingtons and make them my little, you know, slaves later on. That's okay. The fuck is going on? Is that like a... The hell is that in the background? Anyways, this is what our tax money is paying for in the education system. They're being sent to school, and the curriculum is either A, too hard for them to care about, or B, too easy to care about. And they get so bored that now, for any kind of mental stimulation after school, they form gangs with this hoodlum over here and start terrorizing, like, the old ladies. Like, I'm pretty sure that lady over there in the shop got terrorized at least 3 times since I've been here. So yeah, this is what our tax money is paying for in New Eridu. Alright, how are these guys doing? We gotta check on these guys. Alright. So, I'm just checking back in with these guys from, like, eons ago. It seems like they still haven't made any progress with their love life. Like, they're still, like, sitting here awkwardly. And she's still, like, playing on her phone. I think she probably uninstalled TikTok and is now looking at Tinder for, like, a better date. Because apparently this dude over here, like, he's riding that struggle bus pretty hard. Trying to come up with something to say where she isn't just replying, uh-huh, mm-hmm, oh yeah, that's cool. Anyways, sucks to be him. This is probably going to be one relationship in New Eridu that is ending very soon. Okay, I have to ask. I have to do this here, actually, real quick. Alright. Alright, guys. We're back with New Eridu over here. We're at Luminous Square. And I don't know if y'all can see this. It's like a disappearing act. I'm just gonna, like, walk over here. You see those gray people in the back? The grays, like, all the way in the back? You get close enough, they just, like, clip out of existence. They just no clip. So I have to know if this is like actually back rooms confirmed. I'm wondering if this is like the back rooms back there. Like let's watch this again. Like, you know, they just come forward a bit and they just like clip back into reality, and then you just like walk backwards a little bit and they just like no clip themselves out of reality. I got a feeling that little cafe over there, Hot Pot Restaurant, where that couple is like just awkwardly sitting at, I got a feeling that might actually be an entrance into the back rooms. We're gonna have to investigate this in a little bit and confirm that. That chick is really green. Like, do you see that girl? Like, she's just, like, that dude, too. What is the deal? Dude, like, it's just, like, green hair, green shirt, green pants. That girl's wearing, like, a green overall skirt combination. The only thing that's not green about her is her shopping bag. Anyways, assuming that I survive investigating the back rooms in New Eridu, you'll see me again, and if I don't survive, then, well, just know that the back rooms are probably real at this point. Either that or that gang from earlier is gonna shank me. Anyways, peace out, guys. Alright, how's this couple doing? How's this couple doing? Alright, well, I'm glad to see that this couple from last time is, still about as awkward as ever. They've been waiting here for God knows how long. Who knows if they ever got a meal or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this place has, like, opened and closed, like, 500 times since I last posted a video about these guys. I don't know, maybe this is, like, a third or a fourth date for them. I honestly don't understand why, like, she's still with this guy. He's like, sitting there silently. Though, to be fair, she's just sitting there silently, too, so maybe they're actually just made for each other. You know what? They're probably just two introverts from the same company. And it was everything, like, he could do to, like, ask her out, and it was everything she could do to, like, say yes. And the only reason she probably said yes is because she realizes that she's too introverted to actually get a real date, and so she just settled for this loser over here. I mean, just look at his face. Let's look at his face. He's got the face of a loser. What do you expect? This is what happens when you become an adult. You just become an absolute loser. Like, this guy's got zero Chad energy. Though, to be fair, she is kind of cute. So, like, I could see why, like, he's going after her. She's kind of cute for an introvert. But, I mean, she's clearly, like, he's clearly out of his league. Like, she's got, like, the little star lapel pin. Like, this loser over here doesn't even have a lapel pin. Oh, he's got a lapel pin. It was just hidden. But I think, like, her lapel pin's actually bigger. So she's probably more important in the company than he is. Regardless, another couple in New Eridu. This is what becoming an adult does to you in this place. Don't ever become an adult. I know I'm never becoming an adult. I'm gonna stay forever 18. Alright, deuces. There she is again, the green girl. I think even her eyes are green. Alright, let's go.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Oh, is it this chick? It's this chick. I swear to God, I've seen this chick in my store a few times.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, how come I know both of you? You two knew each other, and I knew both of you. I'm glad we're all here together.
Long time no see.
Yeah, deuces, how you doing?
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
At this point, I think Vivian's the only one that didn't know Lord Phaethon was Lord Phaethon.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
To be fair, we're not making a living running that video store. I need to correct something here. The video store, while technically running, is not enough to provide a living. Like, Saul barely makes a few thousand dennies a day, and we still have to pay her for her job. And we also have to pay the Bangbu for whatever reason. Like, they should just be like little wage slaves. They're just like electronic boopity bop robots. I don't understand why you have to pay them, but you know, laws are laws here. That's why, like, I advocate for overthrowing the current government system. Anyways, the only thing that makes a living for myself, and I guess technically my loser of an older brother, is our underhanded work being a legendary proxy. Like, the video store is like basically it's running in the red every single month at this point. Like, we don't have enough members or anything. Like, I tried to swindle the people in the desert area to become video store club members, and like, it worked initially, but they all realized that, like, I can't actually financially operate a franchise out in their neck of the woods, and they all canceled their membership one after the other. I think the only one that still has a membership is probably Caesar, and that's because she inhaled a lot of gas fumes when she saved the world that one time.
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Oh no, I would be very interested in your old stuff, Vivian. I want to know everything about you.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Wait, who's your idol?
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Let's see, who is on 6th Street? There's, the coffee shop. There is the, scratch card stand. There's the arcade. There's that fur ball in the cat costume. Who else is on 6th Street?
And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
Or something like that.
I don't know what location this is. Like, I've scoured 6th Street quite a bit. I think there is a black cat somewhere there. I think I know that black cat. Yeah, I think I've seen a black cat like once or twice. I just can't remember where.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Bathan, please, let's drop this topic.
No, let's not drop this topic. I want to tease you more.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it.
That's right. We all need somebody to lean on.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject, help her out. Why isn't there an option not to do this?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about.
What are you pretty sure about, Rain?
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
Oh, so this isn't a murder case. It's a kidnapping case.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter.
I guess it wasn't so secret after all.
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Ooh.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
They probably got no-clipped, just like those guys earlier. They probably got no-clipped. That's probably what happened. Now, I guess we really are going to be looking at the back rooms.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out.
One thing stood out.
A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port.
Alright, sounds coming from a warehouse on the port. Probably the sounds of hobos trying to get out of the rain. Probably the sounds of people moving crates or boxes of some nature. Maybe some animals found their way in there. Crashing sounds from things like falling down if the warehouse has been abandoned for any period of time. Creepy sounds that could come from an abandoned warehouse. I don't know.
The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
But what is this? Locked from the outside or the inside? That's the question.
Not sure if it's related to your search.
If it's locked from the outside, then that would be absolutely normal. But if it's locked from the inside, that would be abnormal.
If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
Not sure if it's related to your search.
Rain sounds like she's actually pretty high.
Right, let's get down to business.
She's like super calm right now.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say. I get it. You want to find the person.
Like, Rain sounds like she's like this weird mixture of being high and not really interested in what's going on.
From those workers.
What are the chances she's at? And she looks like she's like half high. Like, she looks like she's like placidly smiling. She's got like these half open eyes. She's probably like half high right now. That's probably exactly what's going on.
Hit me up.
Hit me up.
I've been curious for what.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Wouldn't all of this really like? Wouldn't she like actually be trying to find out who like Phaethon was this entire time? Like she's like, quote, Phaethon's biggest fan. Wouldn't that be like I-N? In where? In where? Like I get this, like the cloud with the rain, it's like, I get it because her name is Rain. It's got to strike through it with like these rainbow colors. No rain, no rainbow, I guess. I don't know. But like, why in? In where? In what?
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian.
Oh, right. Wouldn't she be searching for Phaethon? And now she's technically found us, so she doesn't really need to search anymore. Would that be it? Even the inside of her coat's got raindrops on it. This chick is if this chick was like in Genshin, she would definitely be Hydro.
I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't...
She's even got like raindrops on her AirPods. Custom AirPods, I should say. Like, I don't think AirPods makes an orange color. I think they come in white and black. Right? Also, why the butterfly? It's like the only part of her that doesn't make any sense. Like, she got a butterfly on her tie.
People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
All right. Confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. This chick is, like, high. She's a gamer chick, and, like, to even try and go and touch grass, she has got to get high. She doesn't care about the real world. Like, she probably hates it, too. She probably spends, like, 99.993% of her life online playing video games or looking at, like, TikTok memes. Like, the handful of times she's got to actually step out of her door to do her job as an intel broker, she probably has to get, like, super high to do it. Thus, like, that's how she's, like, handling this whole situation right now. That's why, like, her voice is, like, almost completely monotone.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
I'm gonna pay a lot of mind to it, trust me.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The big guy? Woof. 45 minutes, yes. I want. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's see here. I wonder if they've actually started it already. They have not started it already. Videos. Oh, here it is. Bam. Okay. More than anything, I like to look at the chats for this. More than anything, I like to look at the chats. The chats are always absolutely hilarious. Varka. This guy's just meowing. Bruh, y'all start spamming when the live stream close. 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘮, Varka. Good God. When Amber? Yeah, when are we gonna get a 5-star version of Amber? Oh, wait. We already have one. Flat def artifact substat. What? 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 How is spam less in live chat? What do you mean by that? Like, I'd say there's spam. Oh, yeah. What do the comments look like? Yeah. Oh, how do I... Ah, stop it! Top chat, live. Exit. Alright, I'm so excited. I know the type of kid to see Iron Tomb looking on the horizon and still figure out a way to bake crumb cupcakes. Alright, so that's Durin. That's Varka. I forgot who this guy is. Arlecchino is gonna make an appearance, apparently. Nefer, 𝘐'𝘮. Alright. Is 𝘬𝘩𝘦, like... Is 𝘬𝘩𝘦 actually on the banner? The only person on the banner in 6.1 that's going to be new is Nefer. .2 probably. Yeah, probably 6.2. Yeah, I probably will be not pulling on this patch, and probably 6.2, though that largely depends on if they're rerunning anyone. Though to be fair, there's no one I really want to get on a rerun. I'm not really interested in Nefer. I mean, I have Llama. Not really interested in 𝘮, to be fair, either. So I'm not getting him. I'm probably not getting 𝘬𝘩𝘦 either, to be honest. Varka is like a maybe, but watch him be a flippin' 4-star. Watch him be like the first 4-star we've gotten in a hot minute. Well, other than, I guess, I know, but she kind of doesn't really count. I mean, I guess she counts. Watch him be a 4-star, though. That would be hilarious. That would be like the most rage-inducing thing possible in this game. Watch him be a 4-star. Alright. We'll come back to this in about 40 minutes, I guess. One 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘵𝘩. Don't these guys speak in their own language? So, either everyone is bilingual in this universe because everyone can somehow understand the 𝘠𝑚𝑏𝘩, or it's like the whole Star Wars thing with like C-3PO and R2-D2 where they just like implicitly understand each other. Or everyone's like basically in this universe like microchipped. I mean, I can understand how like I can understand like the 𝘠𝑚𝑏𝘩 because I've got like artificial eyeballs that are like directly connected to my brain and can probably like automatically translate anything. But like everyone else would have to be like microchipped in their brain to like understand like various languages like this. You ever thought about that? I never thought about that until now, but it makes a lot of sense. So that's where that 100 Denny 𝘠𝑚𝑏𝘩 battery came from. Better not. So that's how, what? I was honestly only half paying attention to all of that. Dessert. Ooh, I want, or is that desert? Dessert has 2 S's, so that was desert. 𝘠𝑚𝑏𝘩 language would be designed to be understood by all. You know what? That could be it too. One 𝘠𝑚𝑏𝘩 is just too cute. Did I help it? I have no idea what I just did. I mean, I probably could have kicked it and you still would have said that, to be honest. Cat. It could be that too. Maybe the 𝘠𝑚𝑏𝘩 are just like designed to basically, you know, it's like, you know, the goo goo gaga that like babies say. It's like you can kind of like implicitly understand what they're wanting. What is this thing on my waist? I never noticed this before. I mean, I did see it, but I like never thought about it before. What the hell is this thing on my waist? Play, stop. It's got an LCD screen and a couple of buttons. CD player, maybe? We helped during 1.0 or 1.1. Okay, that makes sense why I have no recollection of that. Up until like the Sons of Kaladin arc, I basically skipped everything. I take that back. I think I started actually taking it kind of seriously, like actually like sort of paying attention to the story somewhere around when we met Lycon. What? It's a melting ice cream cone. It's a centipede. I don't even know what this thing is. tires. The saddest ass-looking monkey bars I've ever seen. Hopscotch. Weak man. Alright, what do you want, man? Bellabog Industries. This is the person Rain and Denny Boo were talking about. I'm afraid he might hurt you.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Yeah, dude. You need to chill out, bro.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
So you do know something. We should probably tell that to him. We should probably, like, threaten him. You do know something. You wouldn't say that unless you knew something. I want to see his reaction.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family.
That's right. We are outside the law. We are Batman.
We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me, then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
Counter argument. You can escape if you have a life raft.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
Chances are his wife's already filed for divorce on this poor guy. Probably took the kids, has total custody. Because, I mean, think about this from her perspective. This dude probably just up and disappeared. Like, basically left. She probably filed for, what is it called? Abandonment. I think it's called abandonment. Or something like that. Like, literally just, like, up and left. And, this poor dude, probably got, like, sold to the mines. And was, like, a coal miner, forced labor. For like ages, and thus here he is, just like this. And his like wife probably hasn't seen him for ages and eons, and probably just ended up filing for divorce on this guy. Little does he know, she's probably sleeping with his best friend right now.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
Is that why Rain was wearing the butterfly on her tie?
No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
Regret.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
A very, very strange box.
When we got there, they handed us some pills.
Pills.
To improve our aptitude for ether.
Ooh.
For us to last longer in the
Didn't like Bringer eat some pills and turn into the sacrifice?
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
They were probably, if I had to guess, just testing out the efficacy of these pills.
When I woke up, saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands.
Oh man, he killed his friends.
They said something about me being a good experiment.
Yep, knew it.
Somewhere else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Gave you a carrot?
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone.
Why a carrot?
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just
Like, what rando out there is just like going around rescuing people and then just giving them freaking carrots? I gotta meet this guy. For only one reason. I need to know why carrots specifically.
what was in that box.
Like, like, why not give him broccoli instead?
I only remember the first place was...
Or better yet, give him a freaking cabbage.
I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
Oh, I think they make you do more than hallucinate, my guy.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur.
A carrot is a navigation tool inside Hollows, not the vegetable carrot. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right. I do remember that being the case. Here I am thinking it's a freaking vegetable. But why call it a carrot? Why not call it a broccoli? Or a celery stick? Better yet, why not call it a cabbage? Let's call it a cabbage. We should call carrots cabbages from now on. He gave me a carrot. To be fair, my interpretation was a lot more funny. Like, he gave me a vegetable. I mean, I guess if you're hungry, a carrot's okay, but, you know, it's called a carrot, I think, because carrots are often installed into Bangbu. Alright, what is a carrot? Carrot. Carrot. ZZZ. Investigators and proxies always talk about carrots. I guess they're very healthy people because they apparently like vegetables. So what are they? We don't mean the vegetable, clearly. Time-sensitive hollow maps. The space in hollows is ever-changing. It's still possible to trace patterns within a certain period of time. The HIA is able to map out the best path out of a hollow, import the data in a chip, and distribute it to investigators' Bangbus to ensure investigators can safely travel through the hollows. The data used is called a carrot. Why are they called carrots though? I'm curious. Why carrot? Why are they called carrots? ZZZ. Carrot on a stick idiom, where the map data is used to lead investigators safely through the hollows like leading a donkey. Okay. Interesting.
I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes.
No, clearly you are.
I just really can't remember what happened.
I mean, that's like what every drunk person says ever. That's even more clever. No, yeah, I mean, I guess that's where it comes from. I would never have thought about it like that. Popularity carrot. Oh. I guess there's that too. Someone once asked Joyous why he called the hollow route data carrot. He replied, why not ask that woman why she made those machines look like rabbits? I guess, I don't know. The sad part is I have to sign in to frickin' look at the comments. I can't even bypass that anymore. I have to sign in, which sucks. That's interesting though. That's an interesting, like, even if this isn't true, like this is like a pretty interesting way to think about it. Carrot on a stick idiom.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, he will be able to reunite with them.
Yeah, but you know, who knows how long this dude has been away from his wife and kids. Kids probably don't even remember him anymore. The wife's probably sleeping with his best friend by now. So, like, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Even if he reunites with his family, like, his wife probably filed for divorce because he abandoned her for so long.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough.
That's about the only time she is calm and decisive. Everything else is Lord Faithin, Lord Faithin, Lord Faithin.
Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Lord Faithin.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear.
You think her ears are extra sensitive because they're extra pointy? I wonder if, like, I nibbled on her ear. I wonder what kind of reaction she would make.
I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe.
Have I seen Lucia's demo? I want to say I have. I think I have. I feel like I have. Oh, you mean this? No, I have not seen this. I have not seen this. I thought maybe you were talking about, maybe like one of her shorts. Like, I saw the short here. Let's see.
Wanna hear tales of the night horror and ethereals? You came to the right person. I'm Lucia. You can also call me Night Emissary.
Wasn't it, didn't they? Oh yeah, they posted up her. Ass.
I didn't keep you waiting too long, did I? 𝘬𝘩𝘬𝘦. Call my name when you need me.
Ass. Alright, let's take a look at this. Ass.
Spooky Knock-Wisp Curtain, Choppy Axe, and Lil Spider. What a unique lineup.
Tail. Ass and tail. Gotta love it. Long ears. Are her... Hold up. She got, like, rectangle pupils. Boobs.
And that forked horn never even hits the ground when rolling around. The farce also got a bunch of wings.
That's what I was thinking. Like, she like, when I first saw her, she gave off like some 𝘬𝘠 vibes, right? Like, you look at her, like, she feels like 𝘬𝘠 in a way. That's kind of like the vibe she's giving off. It's kind of like the vibe she's giving off. Like with the horns and the hair, like the color hair. That's kind of like the vibe she's giving off.
And to go finish and still fly, maybe not as light and elegant as the twin marionettes, but a far can shoot off like a revved up motorcycle. You guys, do you wanna play with me? Play
play with me?
God, they fucking animated the jiggle for that. That is one big, this is one huge, like, Kabuto beetle thing. Like, he's got like the horns, he's like super fat.
Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you. Are you getting serious now?
So like all the girls that are like coming out with like post 𝘵𝘏 all like got flowers for brains. That's what it feels like. I don't mind, it's cute, but it's like what the fuck was that face? What the fuck is this face?
Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you.
Look at this. Okay, 𝘬𝘓. Alright. 𝘬𝘓's not really a girl, though. She's like an adult female, though. Oh no, I would put 𝘵𝘏 at like post-high school age, like college age. Same thing with this chick. Like she feels like she, like age-wise, she feels like she's right around college age. That she feels like she's like got flowers for her brains. Oh, her ears are sensitive.
What are you doing here?
You should be in the safe house. What are you doing out here?
Tentacles. Boobs.
So boring.
Boobs. God, what is with this face? That is one thing that I will say for this game. Like, the animations that they post, like, always guaranteed to have, like, some kind of funny animation comic style to us. Freaking hilarious. I love it. I can already tell there's gonna be a literal fuck ton of Yuri hentai doujins between these two. Can already tell, and it's going to be tentacle hentai.
I was conducting research on the ecological migration of the miasma ravager of Aras!
The fuck was she doing? The ecological migration. The miasma ravagers. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so calling it right now. There's gonna be lots of tentacle Yuri hentai doujins between these two.
What are you doing out here?
Oh god, that's perfect. Boom. Oh my god. So, yeah. Yadari is gonna be tentacles and ass. And, she's gonna be legs.
person.
I would like to say boobs, but we've seen better. We've seen better than this. She's just gonna be legs, horns, and ears. Yeah, it probably already exists. Yeah, no doubt it does. Like, I have to look at. I'm gonna look this up on my other screen. I'm gonna look this up on my. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm gonna look this up on my other screen because for very obvious reasons I can't show this. At the very least, the place with the 6-digit numbers doesn't have anything yet. Wait, hold up. No. Yeah, no. I saw something with tentacles, but it wasn't Ydari. So at the very least, the place where you get your 6-digit numbers from, doesn't have anything. The fuck is that? Jesus, there's some wild shit on here. Yes, but I don't see anything where you get your 6-digit numbers from between the two yet. But I guarantee you there's gotta be some stuff that comes out at some point. W Engine Showcase. Please enable safe search. You realize when you tell me to do that, I can't do that, right? Wait, what the? Wait, you mean this dude right here? This dude right here? Really? I mean, simple Google search doesn't bring anything, oh, never mind. I had to give it a second. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I just had to, oh, my Jesus Christ. You know what? It's a game with Lycon in it, so I can see furry art actually being the thing. Though this goes a little bit further down the line than just furry art. I will say though, I need this. I need this Vivian skin, 100%. Sorry. The fuck is this? Oh Jesus Christ. All right. Anyways. As much as I would like to say that was enough internet for today, I have actually seen worse. Alright. Better get those polls ready. Yeah, so, I mean, it's 180 polls, as I understand it, spread across 2 patches. So it's not undoable, which is nice. Looking forward to that, I guess. Not undoable. Probably a little hard. I probably have to grind out some of my missions that I have not done. And I do have a couple of, like, of the permanent content events that I haven't done yet. Speaking of rain.
Speaking of rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one 𝘠𝘠𝑦𝑏oo. Can you
Yeah, I still have no idea who this is.
each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been?
Where have you been? What have you experienced? Oh, trust me, that is a very long story. It all started when I was born. All of the issues I had began at that point in time. Let's start with the Red Fang gang. Who the fuck is that?
I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our faith in account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
Oh, is that how, that's how the story started, isn't it? Isn't that how the story started? I think that's how the story started, right?
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Okay, that umbrella is actually pretty huge.
Lord Phaethon.
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Oh, that's what the desert area is called. The Outer Ring. I forgot about that.
But none of that was a coincidence.
She was stalking us.
It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that as our biggest fan, she would basically be doing everything she could to stalk us and dox us.
I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
The bringer of bad fortune.
I had traveled to many places.
My past was very sad.
Much misfortune.
If you could dilute or you could concentrate #Sag, that was my backstory.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places.
I was very sad.
And each time,
And my sadness was a curse on those around me, and it made everyone else sad too. Some people call such things happy little accidents. My parents did not consider me a happy little accident.
one night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
I was a very unhappy little accident.
Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
The people online were very mean to me.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment,
They called me the last boss villainess.
I saw lights flickering to life all around 𝘬𝘓𝑚.
The city lights looked like diamonds shining under the moonlight. It touched my cold, hard heart.
So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights.
The only thing I had to do was just throw myself off this building, but alas I couldn't do it.
And right then, my phone rang.
My TikTok feed started blowing up.
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online.
So basically just another day on Reddit, got it.
For me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you
What is it we posted?
the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
Yeah, so what exactly, what did the comment say?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, watch it be something like, I had pizza last night and it was delicious. The cheese was extra stringy.
You'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Watch it be something completely normal.
Huh? No!
Yeah, I don't like cliffhangers.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also
But also,
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. the Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
Yes, and I like you just the way you are. My lovely vampire girlfriend slash to-be wife. Let us go home and make wonderful snoo-snoo together. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Alright, we can do that in a minute. Oh, what is compendium? What is, oh wow, I did all of my dailies just like that. Sweet. Login streak 5 days. Bam. Just like that. Combat. 𝘕𝘂 defense. I need to actually do this. 7 minutes. Yes, 7 minutes is almost here. So we're actually going to go ahead and, kind of like end it here for a brief second. Mail. Shit. Did I log into Hoyo Lab yesterday? I don't think I logged into Hoyo Lab yesterday. Oh well. That's fine. Alright. Live stream right here. Need that. That's gonna be 5 minutes from now. Alright, this chat's probably like blowing up, right? Yeah, it's blowing up. The Fatui will win. H-E... I don't know, that's 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺, please. Who's excited for UGC? I wouldn't say I'm excited for UGC. I'm just more interested to see how it's going to end up working out. We all skip 𝘬𝘮. Wow. 𝘬𝘮 feet. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright. It'll be here in 5 minutes. Alright, or 4 minutes. I will be right back and we'll watch this absolute cinema take place here. All right. I am recharged with caffeine by my side. Got a feeling this one's probably going to last maybe... I think they typically last somewhere around like 30 minutes, right? Somewhere around there. Somewhere around 30 minutes. So I got a feeling that's probably going to be what it is. Somewhere around 30 minutes would be my best guess. So, alrighty. Nefer's probably going to be on the first phase for obvious reasons. She's a new character. The real question is going to be, I didn't really pay much attention to the leaks of who was going to be on like the second phase. I've heard some people mention 𝘰𝘮. I've heard some people mention Zhongli might be getting a rerun. So we'll see. I'm kind of curious how all of this is gonna end up going on. Nicole, reveal, please. Who is Nicole? Farina and 𝘰𝘮. I don't know who else would get a rerun. Okay. I heard 𝘰𝘮 might be getting a rerun. I heard Zhongli might be getting a rerun. I didn't hear Farina, though I might not have been paying attention. Like I said, like I kind of looked at some of the leaks. But like I didn't really look a whole lot because like the only one that was like, why are they... Jesus Christ. They're using like this... Wow. Why are they using this? Why? This is like the stock intro. Why are they using this? No, I'm not gonna do that. I do like to look at the comments here. I do like seeing the chat comments. God, this is... I'll be fair, this is actually kind of like so sad. Like, they should at least have their own unique introduction that they're able to use. Or just, you know, start it like a minute early. With like their own introduction that they have.
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
We finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Alright, we might be getting a new region. I don't recognize this location.
You would never suspect.
Or not a new region, but like an expansion.
Visionless visionary?
I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Or this could be like a mini game.
Just now, I believe I saw something new.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore. Our only chance...
Varka's here. He's using Wolf's gravestone, it looks like.
So you're placing all your hopes on me?
Jehoda.
Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free. Let the simulation begin. Can't hide the truth.
Why back to back Dendro characters though. Like we just got Llama. Why are they running back to back with Nefer?
Are trapped in a state of delirium.
How many moons are there in the sky?
What causes our rise and fall?
Alright, this is probably going to be Nefer's character story. And we're going to see Layla.
With the sun shining high in the sky, there were those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Come on then, Mr. Right Here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Within the next 24 hours, we will
New boss.
face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
He betrayed me. Some friendship, that is.
I forgot what that guy's name is. There's Durin.
Was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
The far side of
Or maybe not. Maybe the entire like Archon quest actually takes us back to a desert in Sumeru. That's interesting.
Your little game of heroics is over.
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
Get Kutan out of here!
Running is our only option. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
An elegy for faded moonlight.
Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 2 special program, an elegy for faded moonlight. I'm Zach Aguilar, the voice of the male traveler, Ether, and I have a bunch of awesome co-hosts with me today.
Hello, travelers. I'm Ashley Haddad, the voice of Nefer, and I am really excited to be here for my very first ever special program.
Woo! We're happy you're joining us.
Welcome.
Hey, everyone. I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flint's, and I'm super happy to be back.
Yeah.
I'll never understand why they pronounce it as Flints. Like they add the T there. I never understand that. Like it's F-L-I-N-S.
We're ready.
But they're pronouncing it like it's F-L-I-N-T-S.
Strongest days of the week. Saturday and Sunday. Because the rest are weekdays.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm hurt. Okay. No, you didn't. I got a list of these if you want.
Yes, Sino. I love the dad jokes. Give me the dad jokes, Sino. Give me more.
Did anyone else think that version trailer was super intense?
I wouldn't go that far.
Holding my breath the whole time.
I was not.
Yeah, and it looks like we're headed straight for a tough showdown with Rerir in version Luna 2.
Oh yeah, that was his name. His name was Rerir.
Think back to Luna 1, even with Flint's, Marionette, and the Traveler all teaming up, he still wouldn't fall.
I guess that's to be expected, though. I mean, he is the Rahir of Solnari, after all, one of the 5 sinners of Conria.
Yeah.
And if we can trust the Fatui's intel, then it seems like even if all of Nodcry came together, it still wouldn't be enough.
What's the possibility they pull a Star Rail and like spoil half the story for us with this?
Told us that she can't recover her strength and that she doesn't have much time left. I mean, with her in a weakened state, is fighting Rerir even possible?
She also said the trick to taking him down is tied to his own strength, that obsession of his. So finding the truth behind that obsession could break the whole case open. Still, this might be a tough one.
This sounds like a job for someone who deals in secrets for a living. Something tells me Nefer's gonna be a key player in all this.
Speaking of, Ashley, got any inside scoop to share?
Well, I could, but Nefer never gives away stories for free. All right, what was everybody's first impressions of her?
I mean, yeah, she's so cool. And I remember
Her boobs weren't as big as Llama's.
so elegant too.
That was basically like, oh, her boobs aren't that big. That was basically it.
And at the same time,
That was it. That was it.
Something familiar. I mean, as the resident 𝘬𝘂 expert here, I know a 𝘬𝘂 outfit when I see one. Her design really stands out.
Yeah, I guess like, oh, Egyptian chick. That's kind of like what went through my mind too. Oh yeah, like she's clearly like Egyptian-ish. Egyptian-ish. They could have actually dove a bit more harder into that theme, honestly. But you know, whatever. We're not in Sumeru anymore, so I guess that's out the window.
already hinted at this, but Nefer deals in stories. So whenever she's dishing out intel, she's always getting something in return.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has intel on every region in Teyvat.
Oh, absolutely. If even a crafty merchant like Dory is trying to do her favors, that says it all.
For real.
Yeah, that's true. Nefer's network of contacts is extensive. Even Yelan, one of the Qixing's top agents, works with the Curatorium of Secrets from time to time. And she also has some key informants tucked away in Mondstadt.
And Sumeru's pretty much a given, right? Being a local, she's got to have solid connections there too. I bet she's got people feeding her intel from the Eremites and the academia.
And of course, the Curatorium of Secrets lets her keep tabs on everything in 𝘏𝑗. I heard there's a mysterious door there guarding some kind of secret that only the members get to know about.
Let us in!
Well, secrets are kind of the name of the game, but not everything is off limits. After the version Luna 2 update, travelers can swing by the message board at the front desk. All kinds of commissions are posted there. Travelers might even happen upon an interesting rumor or two.
Oh, nice. Looks like we might even bump into some familiar faces.
Wow. To be able to build an intelligence network that big? How does she do it?
Let's just say she's got a few tricks up her sleeve.
Spill the beans.
She's a natural at being able to tell when even the most unassuming of people have something to hide.
Okay, so she's Nahida, but for 𝘏𝑗. Got it.
You can trade it in at the Adventurers Guild and exchange
Nahida could,
fun side stories.
like, snapshot people's thoughts in Sumeru with her skill.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess she can do that too.
Running a place like the Curatorium isn't just about connections and brain power. You also need to have the combat skills to back it up. Luckily, Nefer carries a Dendro moon wheel and can make full use of Verdant Dew to chain lunar bloom reactions and take down any enemies that come her way. So, let's take a look at her skills in action.
Alright. The current team lineup is Cock, Nahida, Nilou, and Llama. If they're releasing a Dendro character so soon after Llama, they're probably intending on replacing Nahida. It's probably what this is.
The mystery unravels.
Whoa, those kicks are so smooth.
I'm taking notes.
I know, right? Sometimes getting people to spill their secrets takes a little... Nefer dashes forward a short distance, dealing AoE dendro damage and entering the Shadow Dance state. While in this state, if you have at least one Verdant Dew, Nefer can trigger a special charged attack.
Ah, so cool.
With her special charged attack, Nefer also summons Shades to unleash coordinated attacks on her enemies. Oh, and the Shades damage is still considered lunar bloom damage.
Whoa, really? Nice.
Okay, so I remember from version Luna 1, Llama also used Verdant Dew, but she consumed it to
is Nefer a...
reaction damage. But Nefer is different. She spends Verdant Dew to summon the...
Is she a catalyst user?
Even more damage.
And it doesn't stop there.
I wasn't really interested in her, so I didn't really look at her, like, leaks or kit a whole lot.
Her elemental skill will convert all dendro cores on the field into seeds of deceit. Then, when Nefer unleashes a charged attack or special charge,
Nefer is a catalyst user? Okay.
absorb those seeds. The more seeds she absorbs...
Catalyst user, but she attacks with her fists and her feet. Got it. So basically, she's Writhely. Understood.
Okay, so basically...
Or maybe more like Heizo.
Already on the field and turns it into a buff.
Crazy.
Exactly. Her elemental burst deals AoE dendro damage to enemies in front of her, and the damage scales based on how many of those stacks she built up.
So cool.
Okay, so she's basically Dendro Heizo. Got it.
And the Dendro core mechanic. It's like she's in control of the whole battlefield.
Yeah.
Basically, she is.
Kind of like how Heizo,
Head of the Curatorium of Secrets, she's seen
you have to build up, like, his skill to stack or something to that effect.
from 20-hour expeditions in 𝘧𝘧.
Nice.
And then you get like massive like damage numbers when you like do his skill like for the last time or something to that effect.
Travelers a quick rundown on the event wishes.
Yay! In the first half of version Luna.
Alright, Furina and Nefer. Version phase 1. Alright, so Furina phase 2.
Reliquary of Truth will be featured on the weapon banner, along with 3 𝘧𝘧-specific 4-star weapons.
Wait, Moonweaver's Dawn? That one looks familiar.
Yeah, that's the weapon travelers were able to claim from the World Quest in version Luna 1. Now it's being added to the banner so travelers can get more copies to refine it.
Ooh, goody.
Awesome. So cool.
In the second half of version Luna 2, we'll have returning event wishes for our
It's a free World Quest item. But if you want to refine it, yeah, congratulations, you have to pull. Got it. Okay. Alright, yep. Okay. Yep, got it. Okay. Because that makes a lot of sense. Nefer 1022 Ashru. Hey guys, this is our Genshin anime that they promised. By the way, this is our Genshin anime that they promised. We're finally getting it, man. And we're getting like 3 seconds of Genshin anime right here. Yep, so, probably won't be pulling on, 6.1's banners. Not really interested in Nefer, to be honest. That was a teaser for her character teaser. Awesome. God, you're probably right. Yeah, we're teasing the teaser, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be like super teasing.
Of course, this is one of the 5 sinners.
Yeah, so
if we want to take him down,
I'm not interested in Nefer. I already have C2 Furina. I already have Zhongli, and I'm not interested in 𝘰𝘮, so yeah, probably not going to be getting
There he is.
any characters this patch.
Finally making an appearance.
About time. Just seeing him there.
His color scheme makes it look like he's Geo.
on the move, you know Varka's not just going to stand by. He rushed back from
calling it now. He's going to be a Geo physical unit. Kind of like how the end user license agreement is a cryo physical unit. He's going to be Geo. Jesus Christ. They showed like half her boobs right there. That was great. I loved it. Anyways, he's probably going to be like a physical Geo unit. That's what he feels like. I'm just like looking at him. Like vibe check. He's got a lot of the like color coordination that that dog dude from Inazuma has. He's from Sangonomiya. I forgot what his name is.
Harbinger who's been helping us out against 𝘬𝘬𝘬.
Oh. And I was looking at some leaks earlier. Sandrone is going to be like a physical crystallize. Not a physical crystallize, a Geo crystallize unit. That looks like she's going to be like a side grade to Navia.
Into a combat zone.
Awesome.
Alright, so this is going to be one of the mini games.
With all that prep, she might...
To be fair, like the gun mini games are actually kind of fun. So I'm glad they're having this again. I just hope they don't make it too like stupid easy.
The 𝘠𝘮. That's quite the team.
Yeah, stacked.
I still wonder how the 𝘠𝘮's gonna fit into all this, though.
Yeah. Well, from the looks of it, at least, the 𝘠𝘮 and the Traveler end up in a mysterious space at some point.
Is that a red moon?
Just want you to realize the moon is like leaking out. It's like moon juice onto the earth. I just want y'all to realize that.
Space has in store. Travelers will just have to check out the quest to find out.
Oh man, so we know what we have going for us. But the other question is, what do we know about our enemy?
Well, the abyssal power the 5 sinners divided amongst themselves is enough to lay waste to entire nations.
What?
The sinners can no longer be considered human entities. Each one on their own is strong enough to take on the whole...
2 acts again, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, Act 3 and Act 4.
Pretty big deal. So 𝘬𝘬𝘬 might not think...
What are the chances Act 4 is going to be time-gated? Okay, new weekly boss. New weekly boss, so now we have, what, like 20 of them? right? 20 of them. Well, not 20, not 20, but what do we get? 2 a region, 3 a region, something like that. I can't remember.
It's not ideal. And when he pulls out his weapon, travelers need to be even more careful because after that, obviously,
New weekly boss.
harder than ever.
Well, I'm officially scared.
Same. But I have faith travelers will
Oh, geez. Spinning attack.
Yeah. Oh, and travelers can obtain 560 primo gems along with level up materials for Nefer.
So that's what, 3 pulls?
Within a certain time.
Let's go materials.
That's 3.5 pulls.
Challenging the strange
Roughly.
creature on 𝘬𝘬𝘕 Island will also reward travelers with level up materials for Nefer.
Ooh.
Nice. New material to farm.
Well, let's move on from our impending doom and talk about something
To
more.
be fair, this actually does look like a cool design.
Please. Version Luna 2 is bringing more stories to Silvermoon Hall. Travelers can help the damsel.
I don't even know what that is. I probably unlocked it, but I have no idea what it is. Oh, that's the thing. That's like the thing that we have to upgrade at like where she stays, right?
Aloof.
But after hanging out with her a few times, I could see her cute side start to shine through.
Aww.
Like when that painting showed how she just straight up ate the Frostmoon Scion's offerings because it looked too good to resist.
Nom 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 nom.
And of course, each
Oh
time
god.
you hang out with
Oh
her,
shit. Not this fucking flute thing again.
goddess, which
I hated that from Sumeru.
gleam while you're in Nodcry.
Everything we had to do in Sumeru.
Go visit her.
There was like that stupid Aranara quest. Every single one we met, we had to do like 3 of those. I fucking hated it.
Travelers can also earn an exclusive name card from this quest.
I will probably never get that. I will probably never unlock this.
All right, next on the agenda. Oh, does anyone remember that investment?
I didn't know YouTube had its own emote. It's got its own emote. I didn't realize that.
I've been buying those investment coupons every single week.
Skip button will never happen.
Buddy. Yeah.
Never will never happen.
Are we sure it's not a scam?
A scam? Come on. Wait, are you serious?
Not so fast. There's more to this quest in version Luna 2. Travelers will have the chance to figure out what this whole investment portfolio thing is really about, either by investigating on their own or with Nefer. So at least the truth will come out.
Oh, okay, cool.
No. You got scammed, pal. You got scammed.
Oh, and travelers can look forward to a small change in version Luna 2. When tracking mining sites at a blacksmith, the nearest one will automatically be set as your target.
Nice, very helpful.
I have not crafted a weapon in probably...
Luna 2 events.
Hit me.
I'm guessing.
I take that back. I think I crafted prototype Amber recently, but only to R5 it. I already had one.
Travelers will join forces with some old friends to get to the
I don't think I've crafted a new weapon in ages.
desert.
Ooh, what kind of incident?
Well, it all started with Layla. She went stargazing in the desert and fell through some quicksand straight into an ancient ruin.
Oh, she okay?
Yeah, well, she started experiencing some strange mental side effects as a result.
So we're getting a new region or like area, but it's not even in Nodcry. Okay.
What's going on there?
That is for travelers to find out.
Tell me! Tell us!
Play the game.
Wait, but look at all these old friends. At least we've got a good team on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's quite the lineup. I feel like we're in for a big discovery.
Uh-huh, yeah. And meanwhile, the academia has set up a whole new branch dedicated to teaching students the skills needed to survive in the wild. And 𝘬𝘮's been brought on as a consultant.
Aw, 𝘬𝘮's a consultant? That's great.
Wait, is that Amber?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she decided to visit 𝘬𝘮 during her time off and, promptly put herself to work. They even came up with a pair of scouting devices.
Alright, this is gonna be a mini game.
Cullen Ambar and Baron Bunny. In skillful scouting,
It's gonna be a Mario collecting mini game.
navigate all sorts of terrain and collect adventure coins along the route.
They're so cute.
Adorable.
And a fun way for
As I recall, a while back, there was a glitch in Sumeru somewhere that was like one of those spirit pathways. I wonder if that was like accidentally implemented in the release version.
To help prepare students for field
And they
work.
were just like building that mini game like months and months ago.
Mechanism related? You nailed it. In mechanical puzzle parsing.
There was a glitch in 𝘬𝘬 where you could use a Natlan character to get onto a spirit way. An invisible spirit way. I got a feeling like they were just testing out that little minigame mode, and one accidentally made it into the release version.
We have safe engagement training, designed to prepare students for potential monster encounters in the field.
Nice.
Travelers will engage in 2 rounds of combat, which will set the assessment criteria for Dia and Candace to use for the other students.
Alright, little combat event. This isn't too bad.
You complete during the advanced preparation phase, the stronger the stage.
Now, if only freaking Wuthering Waves could have a actual combat event, that would be great.
The higher your overall score.
It's been, what, like 4 patches since we've had an actual combat event in Wuthering Waves.
That's right. Travelers who complete them can earn.
We get a 𝘬𝘮 card.
Including Primo Gems and the chance to invite 𝘬𝘮 to their lineup.
I think my 𝘬𝘮 is actually still 𝘬𝑁.
Also descended upon Natlan to take over the stage for a thrilling dance exchange.
Yeah, dance it up. You might even spot some familiar faces.
That's right. In Dance Dance Dynamic Disco
Dance Dance Dynamic Disco.
Sweet moves.
So D.
Follow the leader. Oh, and
okay.
During fever time to score.
It's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm game. That's what it is. This is a rhythm game.
Get your Saurian companion to join in.
Dancing buddy.
Aww, so cute. And that's not the only event where our Saurian buddies will make an appearance. Yes. In the Saurian Sojourn event, travelers will work with various Saurian companions.
2 Mario coin collectors in 1 patch? Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
It's all about
Jesus.
being in sync as possible.
They've got to be running out of ideas if they are literally having 2 Mario coin collectors in 1 freaking patch.
So it should be a breeze.
Oh, sure, no doubt, no. Yeah. Just think of it as another fun adventure with our favorite companions.
Just think of it as another fun adventure. Instead of what it really is, we couldn't come up with a better event, and so we literally just now have 2 Mario coin collectors in the same patch. That's exactly what that means. I played this game just enough to get past the tutorial stage so it wouldn't keep bothering me. I've never played this game since.
Also returning, so don't miss out, travelers.
There's so much.
To be fair, it's probably a fun game. The problem is, it's a UI issue, because I play with controller, and this game, this TCG game, would be a lot easier to play with mouse and keyboard, and I don't like having to constantly go into the menu to switch my controller bindings. If they just had seamless crossover between mouse and keyboard and controller, wouldn't be that big of a deal. You know, kind of like Zenless, kind of like Star Rail, kind of like HI3. You know, basically all the other games that they've ever made, seamless transition between mouse and keyboard and controller, but alas, the one big game they made. Alright, Luna 2, which I'm assuming is II 1022. Yeah, I made it through the tutorial stage, and yeah, that's about it. I didn't go past that because like it was just annoying me. Please finish the TCG tutorial stage, like constantly, and it's like, well, I would actually probably try to play the game, but it's a UI issue. The game's probably honestly fun, but it's like it's a UI issue. It's an accessibility issue for me personally.
Is an in-game world.
Here it comes. Okay, here's the UGC bullshit. This is why they have 2 Mario coin collectors in this patch.
And I'm super excited to introduce all the cool gameplay, interaction, and construction elements that make up Millie Astro Wonderland. Awesome! I can't wait!
So first things first, how do we access it?
Yeah, so it's simple. After the version Luna 2 update, travelers can either access it via the Paimon menu in the upper left-hand corner, or the quick access button in the upper right.
Huh. The wondrous world created by the mage Octavia?
They're adding a quick access button for this specifically. I'm not sure whether I'm not sure how to feel about that, honestly. I guess it means they're gonna like really push this pretty hard. That's what it seems. That's what it feels like.
He was the one who told Venti to give us that landscape orb at the end of the 𝘬𝘠𝘕 Archon quest.
I did not play that, so I have no idea what's going on.
If you've completed that quest, you've already gotten a head start when it comes to accessing this new world.
I have not completed it.
Wait, what about travelers who haven't obtained the crystal ball yet?
Yeah, don't worry. New travelers can still unlock 𝘬𝘳𝘀 Wonderland. You just need to complete the Archon quest prologue, The Outlander Who Caught the Wind.
So basically just spend about 30 minutes in the game. Got it.
Meet Master Gene and unlock the wish system. Cool. Man, I remember that happening pretty early on.
That's great.
Yeah.
So new players won't have to miss out.
Exactly. Now, let's start the tour, shall we?
Okay, I'm ready.
Upon entering 𝘬𝘳𝘀 Wonderland, travelers will awaken two beings that belong to them. The mannequin.
Ooh.
There's a male mannequin and a female mannequin, so no worries about having to choose.
That's right.
You're showing us the dude. You're gonna show us the chick's awakening, or no? They're not gonna show us the chick waking up. Got it. Okay. They're going hardcore with this, like, ether and the male one. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I'm still choosing the chick.
Facial features, all the things like that.
Exactly. It's all up to you.
I'm totally making one that looks like Alejandro.
Why?
So I can have you lose to all the bosses.
We should mention the outfits you choose for your mannequins aren't confined.
You can dress up as a freaking tanuki.
When your mannequins are adventuring throughout Teyvat, their outfits will be projected there too.
Awesome.
Oh wait, you can take this character into the regular world, really? Can they do anything? Can they fight?
Yeah.
Can they fight? Like, that's the real question. Do they fight? Do they have any abilities? Or does it, like, you just auto switch to your active team when
Yeah, and it looks like
you need to?
Find them in all sorts of ways to make the ensembles super unique.
And the sets are nice too, especially if you're someone who isn't super interested in designing a whole ensemble.
Exactly. There's a little something for everyone. And once your ensemble is complete, you can use the custom avatar feature to create unique profile pictures.
And now hold on a second, Zach. You still haven't told us how we get these outfits.
Right.
Oh, yeah. You can get them in a lot of ways.
We're listening.
First, there's the Chronicle, which is a lot like the Battle Pass. Travelers are already familiar with.
Pay for it. Got it.
Okay. After completing corresponding quests, travelers can increase their Chronicle level to obtain various rewards, including outfit pieces and sets.
So there's gonna be 2 tiers to it. Fucking knew it.
Chronicles of the Realms.
Fucking knew it.
Additional outfit pieces and special rewards.
In addition, there are 2 new special promotions.
Purchase any tier of the BP.
Gnostic Hymn or Gnostic.
You get this one for free, and then you can buy a subscription on top of it. Jesus, wow.
And by unlocking any Chronicle in 𝘬𝘳𝘀 Wonderland,
They don't want to make money, guys. They don't want to make money.
at a special discount.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not like you need to buy 2 whole separate battle passes.
Exactly. So be sure to
What? That's exactly what this is.
more details on that.
Okay. All
That's
right.
exactly what that is.
Second way travelers can obtain these outfits: crafting.
Crafting.
Just like how certain materials and blueprints are
And clearly the craftable ones are going to be grossly inferior to the paid ones.
also required to craft outfits in 𝘬𝘳𝘀 Wonderland. Travelers might have noticed just now, there's a certain item you can get through.
Hey, Danny Okai, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you, boss?
Lustrous materials, and it's an item used for crafting outfits. Travelers will also need outfit blueprints known as catalogs, which travelers can get from the standard Ode banner, Encounter Echoes.
Wow. It looks like there are so many styles.
You know, this...
It looks like you can go for something cool.
This just feels so weird. Like, why can't you just do this with, like, Lumine and Ether, to be honest? Instead of, like, creating this entirely new system, just make a character creator with Lumine and Ether as the base. That's what I gotta do. That's what people wanted for a while now. They wanted to be able to give different costumes and stuff to, like, Lumine and Ether.
Will get a new
Like, what's... I don't get it. What's the deal?
along with a limited time event ode to go with it. The theme for version Luna 2 is Phantom Night Candlelight, and the exclusive outfit set, Candlelit Revelry, will be featured on the event banner.
Are you... What? It's also gacha too? Holy shit. Hoyo doesn't want to make money, guys. They said that themselves. Jesus. It feels like they wanted to make this like a separate game.
Plus, in addition to the legendary set, Candlelit Revelry,
but they just decided to merge it into this. Kind of like how they wanted to make, like, it feels like TCG should be its own game.
Plus,
they just like merge it into this.
𝘕𝘂𝘀 you can unlock the outfit gifting function.
Outfit gifting.
And all the items you obtain can be sent to a friend with a high enough report level.
Gifts?
Do they just disappear from your inventory?
You get a gift. Everyone gets a gift.
Is it like you're gifting a copy, or do you like actually like lose it?
Purchase clothing items directly from the in-game store, which offers a wide variety of sets and individual pieces.
Probably for real money, right?
Outfits purchased in the store can also be gifted to friends.
It's gonna have it's gonna have like its own separate currency, separate from like how you already have to buy like Lunites and whatnot.
You will obtain 4 vouchers that can be used to try on.
So it's just gonna be another. Oh wow. Instead of like somehow integrating this into like the current battle pass, they're giving you a new battle pass effectively to buy, and then like separate currency probably to buy all of this too.
Can obtain geodes of replication as well as a sailor style outfit.
Oh, sick. Wait. Hold on. I'm lost.
What are geodes of replication used for?
Oh, right. I forgot to explain that. So, geodes of replication are the currency used to obtain catalogs. Rack up enough experience in your chronicle from week to week, and you can get a lot of geodes of replication that way.
Oh.
Quote, a lot. We're getting a lot now. We're getting a lot now. It'll probably decrease over time.
Think about it. Over the course of a whole version, you can really earn a lot of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Unless you can get those somehow by like doing your regular dailies and weeklies, then you gotta do like extra stuff, right? So like if you log on, you can probably get all your dailies done in like 15 minutes max.
When it comes to getting the mannequins all day.
Adding it, like if it's included with doing that, it wouldn't be a big deal. But like now if you have to do like 3 extra missions to complete like your weeklies for like this chronicle stuff, then they cannot be used in gameplay mode, so it's worthless. So the shit's worthless.
Are their elemental abilities linked to the
This shit's just fucking worthless.
That's exactly right. Okay, so their character level in Teyvat corresponds to your Wonderland level. So Ascension doesn't require any materials, and you can still earn Acquaint Fates when their level increases.
Let's go.
Nice. Oh, and another fun detail is that when the mannequins unleash their elemental skill or burst, their appearance will switch to a preset outfit. Oh. Of course, outfits aren't all there is to 𝘕𝘂𝘀 Wonderland. There are fun games in store too.
Oh, fun games!
Fun games!
Do they take up a slot on your team?
Wonderland lobby, where mannequins from different places.
That's what I want to know. Do they take up a slot on your team?
That's right, travelers.
So like, if they do have some kind of like basic overworld attack sequence, you just can't bring them into like Spiral Abyss and whatnot.
What about players who prefer to play solo?
Oh, right.
Like, if you're exploring overworld, like, do they take up a slot on your team, or is it like an extra slot?
Both the layout and background music of
Kind of like how you have a trial character at times.
And you can even invite your friends to visit and play games together.
So it's fucking Minecraft. Got it. Not Minecraft. Roblox. It's Roblox.
There's a little something for everyone.
Seems great.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to interacting with other mannequins, travelers can also go to the popular
What are the chances they're doing this because of all the bullshit going on with Roblox right now? With like
there were so many to choose from.
people that are baiting kids offline with Roblox. What are the chances that they're basically making this as a solution to that? Hey, our game is actually pretty safe to play for kids. Disregard the fact that kids will go and steal their parents' credit cards to like max out their account. Like that one chick that like spent $20,000 on her daddy's credit card account without him knowing. Like disregard that fact.
It's like those classic.
But like our game is actually safe for kids.
Remember, guys? Kids? Back in my day.
That was a long time ago for you, wasn't it?
Okay, trying to climb up the leaderboard was always so much fun. I can't wait to see what sort of stages everyone comes up with.
Me too.
And if there's a stage you're really enjoying, don't forget to like it or drop a comment to let the creator know. Share the love.
Yeah. Now that we've shown off a bunch of the fun stage possibilities, I'm sure travelers are curious about how to create one of their own. To help travelers unleash their creativity and bring their wild ideas to life, the devs have provided a powerful editing tool, the 𝘧𝘀 Sandbox.
Ooh.
Here, travelers are free to draw upon the vast amount of gameplay features and assets that Genshin Impact has built up over the past 5 years.
So this just makes the teapot fucking useless, right?
Yes. You can edit.
This literally makes the teapot useless.
Terrain, item components. You can even shake up the game.
Literally years of academy training wasted.
Plus,
I actually did spend quite a bit of time building my teapot. I built like 3 of them. I did the Mondstadt one, not the Mondstadt one. I did the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 one because I like the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 one. I don't know. Do we have a Mondstadt one? I can't remember. I did the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 one. I did the Inazuma one, and I did let's see. I did a little bit of the Fontaine one.
You prepare the components.
I think altogether I probably spent somewhere around 30 to 40 hours between all 3 of those.
Be a little bit of a learning curve.
Yeah. For sure. There are so many different assets.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, you can build your own character animations with this? Holy fuck. This is...
So that should make it easier to get your ideas off the ground when you're first starting out.
Oh, good.
Why incorporate this into Genshin? This is like a full-fledged, like, Roblox world creator.
A bunch of support tools and services to help make the learning process as smooth as possible. So if you're interested in doing a deep dive into everything,
like this is straight up just Roblox. That's what it looks like. Just like Genshin flavored.
That's right. You'll be able to explore the function of each editing module.
Why not just like rebuild the entire teapot system around this specifically?
Plus, there are tons
and just make the character creator system
to more advanced guides
for the traveler, because people wanted like to give the traveler new outfits, right? Instead of like doing all of this like extra back-end work, just rework what you already have. That would have made a lot more sense to me personally, but I don't know. I'm not a game developer.
Plus, as your skills improve, you can level up and gain access to more advanced editing features, which will open up the possibilities.
You have to fucking level up the editor? Are you fucking kidding me?
Will have a chance to be featured to an
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, wait. So does that mean if you do a good job, your game could be played by the entire Genshin Impact community?
That's right. So,
Jesus Christ.
And at Wonderland travelers, who knows? The next master could be you.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
In the Luna special program, the devs mentioned that creator earnings would be available.
Right. The 𝘧𝘀 Wonderland
Creation reward system
is launching in version Luna 2. The play data from
you're gonna get
will determine their earnings.
So
200 Prima Gems.
The popular your stages, the higher your earnings?
Exactly.
If you place in the top 10 on the leaderboard, you'll get 200 extra Prima Gems. Congratulations. Everyone would be like, woo!
Stage that continues to be popular, your earnings will continue.
Yeah, what are the earnings? Explain what the earnings are. What are the earnings?
the 𝘵𝘮𝘻𝘃 Wonderland Bounty of Ingenuity Plan, which will give you the chance to create more detailed and engaging gameplay experiences and receive additional earnings from them.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, starting in version Luna 4, we'll have the chance to receive double the earnings?
That's right. It's all up to you. Unleash your creativity and generous rewards.
Please no skip button.
Exactly.
Who the fuck would not want a skip button?
Individuals pioneering the way in 𝘵𝘮𝘻𝘃 Wonderland.
You don't want to use it, then don't use it. It's there for people that want to use it. It doesn't hurt the game in any capacity.
Shows up in Genshin Impact's 𝘵𝘮𝘻𝘃 Wonderland.
So basically, they're out of so many ideas that they're basically asking the community, please build our game for us at this point.
いろんな動作があるんだ。スキルにどれを使おうかな。
You didn't set a win condition, did you?
Use your eyes. When the timer runs out, the players respawn in the middle. Stop doubting me.
Wait, this has a game. This has like a mini game creator built inside of it.
Pour finir, on connecte au joueur concerné.
Okay, so you know what this is gonna be. You know what this is gonna be. People have been complaining about the nonsense bullshit mini games in Genshin for so long. They're probably doing this to create mini games for their version events, and they'll be like featured user creation games for each version. Like this version will have this game featured instead, like blah blah blah, instead of like actually trying to build a decent event mode for each version. It's just gonna be like user generated event bullshit.
It feels so
and those will get featured as the event mini games for each version. And if you end up getting featured as like the creator for one of these events, you're gonna get like 500 primos. That's probably what it's gonna be. That's probably what it's gonna be. You're gonna get 500 primos, and everyone's gonna be like, "Woo! MiHoYo is so generous."
Denn der Editor erlaubt mir das zu tun, was ich am besten kann.
一からルールを作りたい。
I love how like we're just supposed to know what they're saying. But, like they're not even giving us subtitles for what they're saying. Like why? Why?
Who knows? There might be pleasant surprises along the way.
Who is he talking to? I don't know. This just feels. This feels so weird. This feels so weird.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I hope all the travelers out there decide to try it out. It looks like so much fun.
This just feels so weird. 𝘵𝘮𝘻𝘃 Wonderland. That's the final code. Of course it is. 𝘵𝘮𝘻𝘃 Wonderland. This feels so fucking weird. This feels so fucking weird. Yeah, ripped storage. I think the game on my PC is already close to like 100 or so gigs, if I recall correctly. Like it's fairly well up there. I'm curious here. I'm gonna pull it up. What is Genshin Impact's storage size? 106 gigabytes. It's 106 gigs.
Information, but we're not done.
After this, it's probably going to be close to 150 gigs.
Exciting announcement to share.
I'd be shocked if it's not above 130.
First 𝘵𝘰𝘃 OST album, Outside It Is Growing Dark, is coming soon, featuring original tracks composed for the 𝘵𝘰𝘃 region.
I think you read that wrong. He said outside it is growing dark. It should be outside it is growing dark. He paused at the wrong point.
𝘵𝘰𝘃 live symphony performance. So keep an eye out, or an ear out.
Awesome.
I know.
I've been waiting for this.
No skip option. Please ignore people asking for it. Look, if you don't want a skip button, dude, then you ignore the skip button. You don't have to use it.
The upcoming Archon quest is a real highlight. And don't forget to check out the message board at the 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘗 𝘕𝘮𝘻𝘃.
Don't play if you're gonna skip. Dude, no one, like, Bros, this bro's never played any other gacha game, has he?
Wants to skip her shift, she might ask travelers to cover.
If you play for the story, you're gonna read the story. If you play for the gameplay, you're gonna skip the story and do the gameplay.
So, anything you guys want to say before we sign off?
So no quality of life changes this version at all.
New to me, so I really just can't wait to see what everybody.
No, Durin, dude, did you not even watch the first part of the live stream where they discussed the banners?
Yeah, same. I'm excited we get to go back to
Sumeru. No quality of life in this update.
Whatsoever.
Oh, not at all.
The big one is 𝘵𝘰𝘴𝘕 Wonderland, where we're just getting a bunch of user-generated content editors so that we can basically build mini-games for the company that they're then going to reward 500 Prima Gems to feature as a version event game mode, if they like it enough. And that's exactly what it's going to be. Because they have run out of ideas, as evidenced by the fact that there are now 2 Mario coin collectors for this event patch. For this patch. So, yeah.
Dance Dynamic Disco is gonna be sweet because I be dancing.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see me
we
right
should have
now,
a dance
but
off.
I'm hitting that disco move. Bang, bang.
All right, let's go.
Skip button, no reading These people do not understand the nature of the skip button and why it's important. Oh, Jesus, this is... Yeah, I have extremely mixed feelings on this entire thing. Like, extremely mixed feelings. I would say overall, it's going to be a terrible patch. Probably the only highlight of this would be if the story ends up being pretty good. Which, Act 1 for 𝘺𝘰 was pretty decent, I thought. Act 2 fell off pretty hard for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly, that's about all I got. I have extremely mixed feelings on this patch. Extremely mixed feelings. Nothing wrong with the chill patch. It's not even a chill patch. It's like... It's not even a chill patch. It's just, like, a lot of, like, you could say I'm like a tinfoil conspiracy theorist with this. And having played Genshin since day 1 that it came out, I've seen how it changes, how it's changed since it came out. The user-generated content stuff, I mean, that's cool and all. Right? Like the 𝘵𝘰𝘴𝘕 Wonderland stuff, that's cool and all. In isolation, I think that would be pretty cool, right? You have all of the tools basically that the Genshin developers have when building like new regions and stuff like that. It's only access to like the stuff that's already in the game, so you don't have access to like the new stuff that's coming out, like the next region, stuff like that. But like, I think that's cool and all. But I'm trying to look at the why behind it, right? So why make this separate from something like the teapot, right? If they reworked the teapot to be like this, I think that would be great, right? Because I spent a lot of time building my teapots. I built like basically 2.5 of them. I built the Liyue one, I built the Inazuma theme one, and then I built part of the Fontaine one. Actually, I think I built most of the Fontaine one and only part of the Inazuma one. Regardless, this feels like a upgrade to the teapot with like a bunch of extra functionality, and that's pretty cool and all, but why not rework the teapot as this? Or integrate all of this into the teapot? I mean, they spent like 3 patches, effectively, reworking the entire teapot, like a couple of years ago. I recall it very, vividly, where literally they would basically be sending out mails on the weekly for like your teapot earnings, because like you just couldn't access the teapot for a very extended period of time, and they reworked a lot of it. I mean, the teapot is just a home away from Teyvat. Yes, it's a customizable dorm system though, and that's what it feels like the UGC stuff is, just with extra steps. It's like Roblox basically. It's like a Genshin variant of Roblox. Yeah, UGC is just Roblox, yeah. So, like, you can get a lot of cool stuff from this, but why not rework the teapot, right? Because people can visit your teapot. And so it just, like, it just feels, like, awkward. It feels awkward. We now have 2 fully customizable things in Genshin. One's just a home away from home in Teyvat for the traveler. The other one is a lobby that you can do level design in games with. Yeah, it's just, why not make the teapot and the lobby like together? You could have like different, you know, it's like different themes. You could have the Inazuma one, you could have or you could just merge them all together. You could have like, you know, teleport waypoints. So you teleport from the Inazuma theme one to like the Mondstadt theme one to like the Natlan theme one and blah 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 blah. I don't know, it just feels awkward. And then like the character creation thing, it's like you're going through this whole ass process of creating an entirely new character. Why not just make that the traveler? You can't even use, you can use this character, it looks like, in the overworld to some extent and in fights, but why not just use the traveler and just make them customizable with like outfits and stuff like that? Like people asked for that for a long time. Like I remember years ago, like this was probably about a year ago, a year into Genshin Impact, maybe not even. People had mentioned in surveys we would like outfits for the traveler based on like the regions they're from, they're traveling to. And they said, yeah, no. The developer said, yeah, no. And then here we are 5 years later. And it's like, we're basically getting that. Just, it's not the traveler. It's like a completely different side tangent quest thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. It just, it feels like... It feels like, I don't know. It's just, the whole thing is awkward. The whole thing just feels awkward, right? It's like having this card game, like TCG. It feels like TCG, honestly, but like expanded. Where it's like, TCG would have been great on its own. And I probably would have had a lot of fun playing it personally. It's just incorporated into Genshin. Feels weird. Though, for me, mostly it's an accessibility thing. Like I said, it's like, it's a UI issue. Where it's like, I can't seamlessly switch between controller and keyboard. And I like to play the combat part of Genshin with controller. But the TCG would work a lot better with mouse and keyboard. I can't seamlessly switch between the two, like I can in literally every other Hoyo game. So it's just like the whole thing is just awkward, right? And it's like players can do earnings for getting popular with their user-generated content. It's like, okay, what are the earnings going to be? Are you going to get like paid money? Are you going to get like, you know, Prima Gems, like you know. Again, like tinfoil conspiracy theory kind of thing is like, are we gonna start getting like UGC events in place of like actual like developer made events for the patches coming out later on? Where it's like gonna be a featured UGC event? Because like we get like what, like 3 or 4 events a patch, which is honestly not a whole lot in my opinion, but that's just me. That's just me. Let's see, they usually post like a content overview They usually post like a content overview. Let's see here. Genshin Impact. What is this? 6.1 event calendar. Hasn't even been posted yet. So it should be Luna 2, I guess. Genshin Impact, Luna 2, 6.1 event calendar. Let's go to the official subreddit. Sort by new. Wonderland Code, Traveler Flynn's, event calendar. Here it is. Boom. Is what I was looking for. What are we getting? We're getting one event with a fair amount of Prima Gems, so this is probably going to be like the flagship event. We're getting a free 𝘬𝘰 and some crowns. 2 mini-game events. That's it. Alrighty, Lambie, thanks so much for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting... Holy shit. Oh, that's for the... oh, those aren't Prima Gems. Okay, I thought those were Prima Gems. Those are the geodes, or whatever they're called. I saw 320 as a web event, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, I've never seen, like, a web event go above 100 Primos before. What are your Primo counts on this? What are your Primo counts on this? 960 plus 420 plus 420. If you can get past Stygian Onslaught, bring in a whale friend, 450. 2250 divided by 160. 14. I don't know what the Prima Gems are for this right here. I don't know what the Prima Gems are for this. $14 pulls from just the events. That's it. It's pretty ass. I don't know. I'm not, it just feels like this whole thing just feels exceptionally awkward. This whole thing just feels exceptionally awkward. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. Anyways, I think that will probably do it. I wouldn't say I have like a fair amount of hype for this because I'm more like why. I'm more like the why aspect of it, right? Like I said, I've been here since the beginning, literally since the beginning. So it's like I'm more interested in the why aspect of what they're doing. So we'll see. We'll see, but I can make one prediction, and that is they will definitely be taking great inspiration from some of the development decisions by players into their future content that they produce. I can definitely say that without a doubt. Because the question would be, why wouldn't they, right? Like, why wouldn't they use some of the UGC as inspiration, if not outright one-to-one copying for their future development? So, yeah. It is what it is. That's all it is, and that's all it'll be. It's their game. They can do whatever they want with it. We'll see. I'm hoping that the Archon quest will be good. I hope it's not like going to be some kind of derailment from what we have going so far. Like I said, Act 1, pretty decent. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed 𝘐'𝘮 quite a bit. I thought it was a very decent story. It was very concise. Like, it wasn't fluffed out. There wasn't like a whole lot of random nonsense going on. I felt the writing was fairly good. Second act was more of a, why are we doing this kind of a thing? Like, it just didn't make a whole lot of, like, sense. Like, we were just, like, randomly running around doing a whole bunch of nonsense. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see if Act 3 and Act 4 are any decent. But, yeah, I think that that'll be it for today. I hope you all have a fantastic Friday. And I will be back this evening / tomorrow morning, 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time, with more shenanigans. I don't know if I'll be doing any more Zenless. I might. We'll see. I'll know more when I get there. Who knows? Regardless, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I will catch you all next time. Adios.